are going to be playing Dragon Quest again. Woo! Now you may have noticed a QR code in the bottom left of the screen. That's because we're helping out a fundraiser today, and for a little while. This is one I'll admit is near and dear to me, as I personally know this person. But Asher is a young man who is not only been diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. Okay, don't ask me to pronounce medical terms. I am bad at it. But diagnosed with MS, which is a really awful degenerative disease, to put it mildly. He's also currently facing homelessness, trying to get rent, and half living out of their car, which is also in need of repairs. So any little bit that can be donated is helpful. You know, if you can't donate, you know, follow the link and maybe just share it somewhere. It would be much appreciated. I know I don't have exactly a large audience or anything, but really, I'm just trying to get this out any way I can. So, hopefully this helps in some way. And while we do that, let's go ahead and get back to building. As soon as I remember, yes, we need to harvest wheat and make a bigger field. We were given a quest to go find something that can turn the soil that is very icky and gross into not icky and gross soil. So got the little exclamation on the map there, so why don't we just go ahead and take a look for that. And get attacked by a giant slug too. Or attack the giant slug. And some Dracky, okay. Yeah, he does so much more damage than me. Maybe I should have seen if I could keep Brittany in the party. That would also have helped, I think. Oh, that guy looks like probably I shouldn't fight him. Oh, right over here? Oh, some fat rats. I don't think that they're the ones who are gonna clear the soil. In fact, I know they're not, so... Wiggle, wriggle, wriggle, wiggle. Okay. I'm looking for a way to clean the soil. A mud-munching monster? We'll have to be quick. A gang from the children of Hargan were going over there. Oh no. Oh, and they want me to talk over there. Okay. Oh, what do you have to tell me? Squeak, what brings humans scurrying all the way out here? Seeking out the Naviglobe? Beautiful orb right behind me. The instant you lay your hand upon it, you gain the power to warp back here. Oh, okay, we found fast travel points. Alright, just check the map. That sounds good. Let's see, I need to refresh this. My stream info seems to have frozen. There we go, that's better. Alright, we have now a fast travel point. Woo! Onward. Or... what was it again? I wish the... okay, there we go. This way. I had to wait for the notification telling me tutorial stuff to go away so that I could actually read. Oh, Big Dracky. Big Dracky wants to fight. Jackie gonna fight. Okay. Get dodged. The trees are definitely getting in the way a little bit here. Got it. Good job. A cabbage seed. Oh, okay. Well, now we need wheat, not cabbage, so... let's try that instead. Another big Jackie, okay. No, Malroth, wake up! You do more damage than me. Like a lot. Maybe I should have made more, what the, oh. What the heck? Why did it do that? Okay, that's interesting. I just wanted to eat. What do you reckon is going on here? Well, let's find out. Spineless worms. Yeah, worms don't tend to have spines. That is true. They are invertebrates. You know the penalty for making things around here? I ain't done nothing wrong. It ain't my fault the soil comes out cleaner than it goes in, is it? If you truly believed in our cause, you'd immediately destroy anything you made. But you don't. And now you must be punished accordingly. What do you think you're looking at, humans? Can't you see we're hard at work purging dissidents here? Well, don't just stand there. Help us! Unless you oppose the children of Hargon, in which case, we'd be more than happy to purge you too. Oh, Criminy, you have to help me, humans. Please. It looks like we've got to pick a side. What do you think? Should we side with the monsters or the monster? That you even have to think about it is proof enough that you haven't a faithful bone in your body. The children of Hargon do not tolerate such fair-weather followers. Precisely. You shall meet the same grisly fate as this long-limbed sinner. Oh my gosh, this lisp. Come on, guys. Let's get them. The monster voices they've given are so silly. I wonder what the dialogue is like in Japanese, if they've given them all different ridiculous voices like that too. Unfortunately, I cannot read or speak Japanese, so I likely will never know. No, we're both asleep! Ah. Alright, there we go. Woo! The monsters are gone! Oh, there's a worm with a hat and a sweater. Does he have eyes? Nope. Just the hat. Okay. Hi. Good one. You certainly made short work of them, horrid beast what was harassing me. Thank you kindly. But Uri, anyway, what are you doing all out here? A builder? And you're rebuilding the old farm, day tree and all? And you're looking for someone that can conjure up earth out of nothing? Since that big old tree was back, so I did. I've been wriggling all over the place looking for it, only to have my life saved by the very maid who's planted it? It must be fate. I'm a Wiggly, you see. We're an ancient tribe with the power to purify the earth. Or at least we was. I'm the only one of us left now. Why does he need a sweater? This gross slimy thing is gonna clean up our soil? I can't wait to see everyone's faces when we get back with a giant worm in tow. Name's Wrigley, by the way, and if we could get back to your farm before any more of the children of Argon turn up, that'd be loverly. Loverly. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, he just follows like that. Alright. Oh, look at him. Dive right into the soil. Okay. Ah. Is there a way I get it to zoom out without doing that? Oh, I'm asleep again. No! Ah. Alright, I'm collecting cabbage seeds. Now I just need to find more wheat seeds. We got some, I think, so it'll have to be enough for a start. I forget how many we had. I wonder if I could have just fast traveled. This way. We'll avoid the extra large monsters for now. They're probably a bit stronger than the normal monsters, I would think. Oh, sorry. I had to look away for a second. Ended up running into a wall. That doesn't help any. Oh right, there's still that puzzle I need to finish. I keep forgetting it. Alright. Is he? Oh, he's over here. Okay. It's a heck of a farm you got here. May still be small, but all the right bits and pieces in place, field crops, even the day tree. Blimmin' heck, it's a monster. Dribbling Drackies, you're right. We're under attack from a vicious Wiggly. But don't just stand there, Malroth. Beat it to within an inch of its life. That will not be necessary. Unless I am mistaken, this Wiggly is a descendant of the tribe that kept the soil of Furrowfield clean and healthy for generations. What? Hear me, Wiggly. From this day forth, you are to aid us in building new fields. Fail to do so, and we'll have no further need to keep you alive. You've trying to threaten me, ain't you? Well, it's working. You've got yourself a deal. Oh, poor guy. Don't worry, Wormface. If this guy tries anything funny, I'll beat him to a pulp. Thank you kindly. Right then, I'll stick around and help Arrietty bring back the day tree. I'd be more than happy to give you a hand with your soil problems. If there's anything I'm good at, it's cleaning up muck. Yay! We have a giant worm! Oh, wait for the jingle to finish entirely. Can I go now? Okay. Well, hello there. Right on, Arrietty. It's pretty dope having a Wiggly in the squad, and we could totally get all the good dirt we need. Funny how that slimy simpleton was so eager to help us out, eh? Seems like there's something about you that monsters really go for. That's certainly interesting. Our prayers are answered. Our soil shortage is solved. It's all thanks to Brittany. Is it? Nah, I was just passing on some rumor I heard. It was Arrietty who did all the legwork. And props to Wrigley, too, for dropping everything and coming here to bail us out. Nobody knows why, but on Furrowfield, the Wigglies, the Bodkins, and the rats have always been kind to us humans. Hey, maybe if you ask around, you might find out. Huh. That is an interesting question. I wonder why. Alright. Okay, we got a quest here. We Wigglies have been custodians of the soil here on Furrowfield since forever. It's always been our job to keep the dirt in good nick. He talks so strangely to me. Now, as the children of Argon are off on my case, I can get started again. Can't wait to see the old place so overflowing with life. Green from beach to bluff. I suppose you should start by turning some of this Ord slime into some nice, clean earth, shouldn't I? Oh yes, please, Wrigley. You've no idea how long I've waited for this. I'm so excited to see you sanitize the soil. Righto, but how am I supposed to know which bits we want cleaned up? All of it? I guess that's all. I see you're using scarecrows to mark out where you want your fields to be, so I should work my magic on the mud around them mommets? Mommets? What? This guy talks so weird. Sounds like a plan. I'll get started right away. No time like the present, is there? Yay! Alright, what's these cabbages do? I need to make more scarecrows. Lots more scarecrows. Woo! Well, that was easy. There you go. The stinky sludge is all gone. Nothing but fine, fertile earth for your fields from now on. Hey! What? I can't believe it! Look at all this healthy earth! Thank you, Wrigley. I'm so happy. I've never seen such lovely soft soil in my life. She's sure getting worked up about dirt. I guess it is a nice change from all the sludge that the rest of the ground is, but... Now, ever since the spoil spores appeared, I thought our island was doomed. Even when we found clean soil, anything we planted just withered and died. Ugh, what's wrong with you lot crying over a bit of dirt? Malroth consistently voices my own thoughts. We've spent so long scraping together a few small patches of arable earth, and now we've got more than we know what to do with. I'm as happy right now as I ever been. I'm happy too. Happy to help, that is. And I'd be more than happy to clean up the soil anywhere Arrietty plonks down one of them scarecrows. Wonderful work, Arrietty. It just so happens I have a few seeds squirreled away for just such an auspicious occasion. And now we have a place to plant them. Did you pull these out of your beard too? Hello. Yes, I opted to play the Pokopia prequel? Beta test? Whatever, it's quite fun, so. Oh, and more wheat seeds. Yes, we needed those. Didn't I have others? I thought I picked up more wheat seeds than this. Did I put them somewhere? Oh no, I'm lost. Hold on. Did I not pick up wheat seeds, or did I put them here? I must have planted them over here already. We've got so much more clean soil now. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, even if it's just for a little while. I appreciate it. If you can, I am linked to a GoFundMe of my little brother who's dealing with bills related to their MS and life issues. If you can't donate, if you could find somewhere to share, it'd be really appreciated. I've got a QR code up on the screen. If you can't, at the moment, I understand you're probably really busy, but just kind of a lot going on that front, so I'm trying to spread the word as best I can. Unfortunately, so thanks in advance. I thought between you, a builder, and me, the finest farmer on Furrowfield, we had the perfect duo. But now with Wrigley in the mix, we've got the perfect trio. Now we can make as many fields as we want, but that won't help us if we don't have the seeds to plant in them. Brittany told me about the ruins of an old farm somewhere to the northwest, on the other side of the mountains. Sounds like just the place to find some more seeds, right? I'll mark it on your map for you. So go see what you can find. Yay! Okay, hold on. Let's see, maybe I put them in the chest over here? I should also cook. Okay, so no, I did not have them in there. Okay. Is anyone gonna till the earth so that I can actually plant these properly? No? No, nobody's gonna... Monsters! Where? There they are. Oh, get them! Stop. Stop going to my crops. How dare you! Oh, there's one more down there? Okay. It got stuck on a tree. Oh, hey, Brittany's got a quest for us. Yar, Yeti, now that Wrigley's on board, this farm's about to seriously go off. The only thing is, the monsters are getting thirsty for our fresh fruit and veg. And as the only soldier in Furlfieldian Guard right now, that's kind of a problem. Obviously, we can't just stop growing food, like duh. I figure what we need is better weapons, and that's where you come in. Any ideas? If not, then practice makes perfect, I guess? Maybe you and Malroth go out and rough up a bunch of monsters, and they'll give you the inspiration you need. A stone sword would be pretty lit. Make me one of those and give it to me. Of course, a sword isn't much use without a swole soldier to swing it. Okay. I don't think I have the recipe for that yet, do I? Let's go find out. Otherwise, I might need to do what they said and go check, beat up some monsters. Oh no, I can make it. Okay, cool. I'll make 2. I think I can use this too, which would be nice. So. Let's see. Yes! Now I have stronger attack as well. Alright, where'd they go? No, seriously, where'd they go? Am I blind? Oh, apparently I am, in fact, blind. There you go. Nice! Thanks so much! This sword is well sick. Oh my gosh, I can't. Anytime you invent a new weapon, you should wax them up and give them to everyone who can swing them. Then everyone who's like, oh no, the monsters are too tough, will be like, oh yeah, tough luck monsters. Okay. Back in the day, I would have been hyped for all the things I could smash with this sword, but I don't really believe in the children and their Master of Destruction anymore. Master of Destruction? Who's that supposed to be? Does he have a name? How am I supposed to know? High key, I bet the only person who knows is the name is Almighty Hargan himself. Listen to me, Almighty Hargan. I'm so done with him. Let's start the Children of Arrietty instead. A brilliant band of building buds. Oh my gosh. Speaking of Hargan, what do you reckon he's like doing? Do you think he's going to come and smite us? Do you? Nah, we're fine. Yay! We've got the make the field bigger bit done. We did it! 50 blocks of soft, unsullied soil. Turned and tilled and plowed to perfection. Now we have enough space for all 5 types of vegetables that they used to grow on Furlfield Farm. Before the day tree withered and died, they used to grow all sorts of different crops here. And hold a festival when they brought in the harvest. Goodness, Arrietty. Look, the day tree! Ah, is it gonna get some more leaves? Hey, it's got another little bushel of leaves. Woo! Day tree's grown a little bigger, and it feels a lot more powerful too. Doing these tasks is really doing the trick, isn't it? Oh, standing before something so precious, I could barely contain the urge to destroy it utterly. Oh, the pastor's acting all funny again. Is he really gonna blow it up this time? Now hang on, when you first saw the tree you said you had a change of heart. What was that all about? Silence! I will not stand by and listen to your idle chatter when you have so much more still to do. Stop wasting time and get back to work. Okay. He wants us to build his sandcastle so he can go stomp on it. Let's just plant the seeds we have currently. For now, we'll just use the one field. I would like to make them neater, but oh well. We'll plant the cabbages too. We could organize them into individual fields later. Now, let's get them started, get things going. Well, come on. There we go. Get some more food too, because we're gonna need it. I was tired of looking at that. Alright, we got that started. Let's go ahead and make another scarecrow real quick. Make a couple of them. And we'll set these up and then go ahead and get some more seeds. Where should we set this one? Over here. Yay. Okay. And while they're cleaning, I guess I could have put one here too. Yeah, let's go put one there too. Why not? Because I'm out of materials, that's why. There's some right here though I can get. If I can aim. Yay, okay. One more. Hey, okay. And that'll clean some more soil. Now, actually, oh, it's that way I need to go. But I don't think I want to be out at night, do I? I don't have enough beds for everyone either. It's probably fine as long as we don't, you know, do something stupid, right? How bad could it possibly be? Surely it's fine. I guess it really is fine. Okay, cool. I know people saying it's so scary at night. We're fine. What's this? I forgot that damn puzzle again. Ugh. Little squeak over this hill. Okay, hey, what do you got? You got some advice for me? Hi there, human. Are you looking for your friend? He's just over the other side of this hill, but he seems to have gotten a little crazy. Last I checked, he was swinging his hoe around like a madman. What? If he's not your friend, you might want to steer clear. You can always just go and have a look, but don't blame me if he clocks you on the noggin with a piece of farming gear. What? I didn't even know those vines were there, but okay. Hello? Hello there, human. I'm as hungry as a church mouse. Seriously, I'm starving, Squeak. All I have is these wheat seeds, but I get really bloated when I eat wheat. I think I have an intolerance. Ooh, no, that's not good. Do you think you could help me out? If you give me 10 cabbages, that would keep me fed for a while. Okay, do I have... I have plenty of cabbages. Yes, here, have these cabbages. And I get some gratitude too, nice. Alright, cool, more wheat seeds. What? You don't know anything about it? Yeah, what's going on? Well, actually, now that you mention it, I don't remember much about it either. Oh. Okay, thanks, I guess. Anything else over here? Hey, some more cabbage seeds. I can sleep here. Let's do that. And Malroth doesn't have a bed, so he just gets to stand there. Woo! Is there anything else here? Maybe up here? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, wait. Oh no, minor platforming challenges that aren't really platforming, but may as well be for me. There's nothing up here anyway. Well, what's the point then? No. Alright, let's go talk to this guy here. Who's trying to use a hoe to break this fence, I guess? What is this fiendish farmyard still doing here? Don't worry, I'll have the whole blasted thing torn apart in no time. Huh? I don't know who you are, but if you're not going to help, I'd rather you leave me alone and let me destroy this place in peace. I beg your pardon? You heard there was an old farm around here and you hope you could find some seeds? Well, I expect this is the farm you're looking for. Don't worry, I'll soon have it completely obliterated. As for the seeds, I have some, but I won't give them to you. There's no nobler goal in life than wrecking ruin, you know. I'm sure the Master of Destruction himself is watching me right now as I smash this place to smithereens. All I can say is, it's a small mercy this place doesn't have one of those accursed scarecrows. Those infernal puppets have some kind of dark power over me. Just one glance and I can't resist tilling the soil around it. Confound my farmer's blood. Whatever you do, stranger, don't use that wooden workbench to build a scarecrow and then place it in the middle of this field. Don't even think about it. Yep, I wouldn't dare. Okay, what am I missing? More dried grass. Well, that's easy enough. Thank you. That should be enough. Oh no, did you really put a scarecrow in the middle of the field? Right after I specifically told you not to? What is happening to me? Hey, I'm not the monster. Everybody else is. Obviously. Also, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. It's just as I feared. One glance at the scarecrow and I can't stop myself from tilling the earth around it. Oh, Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. I have sullied my hands with the stain of creation. I beg your forgiveness. Man, these people are really messed up. It is only by your destructive grace that the field was not enclosed by the wooden fencing. Were it so fenced in, I fear that You didn't happen to spot the pieces of wooden fencing stuck in the ground behind this field, did you? Whatever you do, don't go and fetch the wooden fencing over there and fill the gaps in it. Do you hear me? No fences! No fences, he says. Oh, really quick. Squeak. Hi there, human! A high-minded, highbrow, high-class girl like you should have no problem at all with heights, right? Yeah, I guess so. And I know a couple of tricks that are perfect for someone like you. Skills for swiftly scurrying to the loftiest spots. Squeak! Any adventurer worth his cheese knows how to climb, after all. You never know what you might find at the top of a mysterious hill. If you have a wall handy, you can put blocks against it to make a staircase. If not, you can build a tower by jumping straight up and putting a block under you before you land. Okay, look, I've played a lot of Minecraft. Don't worry, I know these tricks. Do I even have any blocks I can use, though? I actually need to make blocks. That's too bad. Alright. Did I have fence in my inventory and I forgot about it? Oh, jeez. Oh, I have blocks too. Okay. Why can't I put that there? You. Hey, look, a treasure chest. Maybe it's got seeds in it. What's that? Seed of Life. Increases max HP by 5. Oh! Neat. Sweet. Alright. This guy doesn't realize that telling me not to do something is a great way to get me to do something. Yeah. Woo! Now I've learned how to make a wooden gate. Nice. And fencing. Okay, cool. Following the teachings of Hargon, destroying this man's mental well-being. Yes. That is, in fact, a form of destruction, just not the conventional kind. You put a fence around this field. Why would you do that? No, it's happening again. Why? Why? Okay, so you can make bigger fields that way. That's cool. I've plowed every inch of earth inside that accursed fence. You sly devil, I expect you've worked out how to build wooden fencing and wooden gates yourself, too. With gates and fencing, you can make fields of almost any shape or size. Oh, Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. Once again, I have sopped my brow with the sweat of constructive labor. I beg your forgiveness. Don't worry, Malroth's right here. He doesn't seem to care to me. What's that? If I want to till some more fields, why don't I go and help out on your farm? What are you trying to imply? I'll have you know I'm a devoted disciple of the children of Hargon. Oh, this guy's hilarious. Let's take him back to the farm and turn him into a builder. Alright, weirdo. If you got any seeds, hand them over. And no funny business. We could do this the easy way or the fun way. Alright, here you go. They're all yours. Yay, more wheat. Brilliant. Looks like we've got enough seeds to make coming all the way out here worthwhile. Now let's get Tommy Tills-a-lot here back to the farm. The name's Clayton. I'll go with you. I'll help. I'll do anything you want. Just please don't kill me. Alright. I'm just gonna yoink, take this back to the other farm with me. As you know, while I'm at it, I'm gonna take this fencing with me too. Where are these guys come from? Yeah, that now I'll deal with them. Are they running into the ocean? What? Where? I can't tell if they're running away or not. Grand Theft Agriculture? I don't think these are worth enough money to be Grand Theft. Just regular old boring theft. Although, if we steal enough of them, they might add up to be enough worth Grand Theft. Is there anything else worth taking around here? I don't think so, but we can check. Is there another attractions coming over here? Okay. Guys, why? Can't you see? Look, I am doing better than this guy was at destroying this farm. You guys should be thinking I'm great and with the children of Hargon, so leave me alone. Can't you see I'm busy destroying stuff? Guess I just have to destroy them instead. Alright, now we have a barrel. There we go, we got all the wooden fencing here. Another one! I'm starting to think you don't like destruction. Heresy! Can I just warp back? And not lose the guy? Let's find out. That'd make it easier. Yes! Unbelievable! Look at this farm! These buildings! These fields! This tree! Truly such sinners are beyond redemption. Such shameless construction! Such brazen building! This whole town stinks of creation. You're heretics, a lot of you! Heretics and builders all! Reverend! This woman is a builder! A foul, irredeemable sinner! Do something! Destroy her! Oh, you could not have arrived at a better time, my disciple. You must work the fields here. You must till the soil and water the crops, with neither rest nor respite. Not you too. Why, Reverend? Why? Very well. I'll join your den of iniquity. I can't disobey the pastor's orders. Oh boy. This guy's got like the most issues out of everyone here, and that's really saying something. Alright, we've got another farmer on board. Hello. Hi. Great work! You didn't just find some new seeds, and a new friend too! He's a descendant of one of Furrowfield's finest farming families. That must be why he can't help but plow any field he sees. Ah yes, the gene that psychologically causes people to compulsively plow fields. That's definitely a thing. Surely these 3 tasks he gave us can't be all there is to it. It just seems too easy. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, let's build more scarecrows, till more fields, and grow more crops. You can even try making fields into interesting shapes and sizes by fencing them off. Yes, I will be trying that. I wonder how big of a field you can make. There's probably a size limit on it, I would think. Ah, I see improvements to my village are proceeding apace, and your skills as a builder are improving likewise. As builder-in-chief of our humble home, it falls to you to inspire us by ringing that great bell once more. Have you the power already, or we need to gather more gratitude from your fellow townsfolk first? Okay, build new buildings, make people happy, got it. Ah, okay. Does that make all the gratitude get picked up by yeah, okay. That's nice. I meant to talk to Wrigley, but okay, hi. Yes, I will do so. No, I'm good. I'm glad I wasn't mashing A through that like I normally do. Oh, isn't it nice to have so much lovely clean soil about? I'm Ekava happy to help. What? He talks so weird. I never thought this day would come, to be honest. Oh, if only me old ma and pa could have lived to see this. When I was just a whippersnapper, they gave me these treasures. They've been handed down through the generations, so they have. Now I want ye to have them. Cool. Balls of worm food. Worm food? Pop them down on the ground and I'll turn the area around them into lovely green grass. Oh, okay. The second you put them down, I'll cover everything around them in grass, so don't go dropping them too close to your fields, you hear? Oh, okay. Sadly, any work outside the invisible town limits probably doesn't count. Aww. How big is the town limits then? Is there like a way to see that, or is it like I just have to guess or figure it out? There, we'll get a couple of squares of grass. Oh, look how nice and green it is. There's something really satisfying about that animation. I don't know what it is, but it makes my tism tingle. Nice. Will it green up this space inside there too, or is it just gonna be this one level? I probably should check that. Yay, it does. Cool. Yay! Grass! And, okay, come on. I'm trying to talk to Wiggly when everybody's nearby. It's the second time that's happened. It actually worked. I made a little village green all on my own. Thanks, Ma. Thanks, Pa. Cool, how do I make more of those? Not bad, Wrigley. We came here to work out how to make the Isle of Awakening a little greener, and it looks like we found our answer. Wrigley! This green stuff on the ground, is this grass? Wrigley, did you do all this? I certainly did. Back in the day, before the spoil spores came, The whole of furrow field was covered in the stuff. And we're full of flowers, too. Ooh, I need flowers now. You Wigglies really are incredible. Not only can you make the earth clean, but you can make it green as well. We're going to play a key role in bringing this island back to life. I just know it. Seeing all this greenery has put me in somewhat of a farming mood, so to speak. I feel like making some more fields. Tell you what, Arietti, if you ever need more space to plant seeds, just stick one of them scarecrows in the ground and I'll clean up all the earth around it, alright? I've been on the run a long time, trying to wriggle away from the children Argon's clutches. But it weren't all bad. I did learn a thing or two along the way. And I'm sure you'll learn a lot too. That was the last of my worm food, but I'm sure you'll work out how to make it yourself one day. Oh, you don't know? Damn. I'll hope I figure it out then, because that's useful. Hey, you got a quest for me? You dragged me here against my will. You forced me to toil in your fields. I am a devout follower of the children of Argon. Can't you understand this is a living hell for me? This guy. Oh, wise and powerful master of destruction, please have mercy unto your wayward children. What? What do you mean I looked like I was having fun while I was tilling that field? Speak for yourself, you builder. In fact, if you love building so much, builder, why don't you go ahead and build us a barn? You say this is a farm, yet you don't even have one of the bare necessities. What you want is a room with a chest, a haystack, and farming tools, a coil of rope, some firewood, and a pot. And put it all into a nice, small room. I imagine a builder like yourself can't help but build huge halls that tower over everything, but try to be a little more humble about it, will you? Okay, so I have to actually... There are 5 different sizes of rooms. Okay, so I have to actually make a small room. Okay, interesting. Yes? Everything's coming along lovely, Arietti. We got our fields, we got our cabbages, and we got our wheat. And there's something else we got, too. Hunger pains. You know how yummy those cabbages are, but the rest of us ain't had a chance to eat them yet. What we really need on this farm is a chest full of food. Then we'd be able to help ourselves something whenever we're hungry. Okay, just fill a chest up with cabbages. I can do that. Where should I build the barn? Can't jump that high. I guess I don't need this many fields. Ooh, I could turn this space up here into a barn. Do I have anything in here? Just those. Use that as a part of this. I could just make this out of spoiled soil again, but try to make it look a little nicer. Ah, okay, aim. Come on. Alright, now I'll make a small room, so... I'll just go along here for it, huh? I mean, I can make it a bit bigger than that, surely. That's probably too small, actually. Okay, that should be good. Probably. I mean, we'll see. Ah. No. Barn equals chest, haystack, farming tools, rope, firewood, pot. So I'm gonna need a fair bit of room. Ah, you're right. Alright, in that case, make this a little wider. I'm really bad at aiming the mallet. can't place that there twice. Placed it there just fine. Let's go build some more. Maybe I should make the walls wood like I did over there. Guess that'd look nicer, wouldn't it? Do I have some? I have some. Let's make some more of these and do that instead. There's no reason we can't make stuff look at least kinda nice, you know. I mean, I'm doing like the bare minimum of making it look nice. The absolute minimum. That's not where I wanted to press it. Dang it! Okay. I gotta get better with the controls, like... Oof. Get up there. No? Why can't I just place it? Yes, like that. Please, thank you. Ooh, does the rain actually count as watering the crops in this game? It'd be kind of sad if it didn't. That's nice. Okay. Oop, jump. I need to figure out how to make roofs like there were in those other places too. But nobody likes their house getting rained on. Aim. Alright, let's go make the other stuff we need now. Also pick up some food. Alright, so we need chest. We already got that. Haystack, farming tools, coil of rope. Oh, we're gonna need a door too. Alright, so we got that. Let's see here. Oh, I could have made a rustic door. Ah, well. Okay, here's a pot. Make that. Farming tools. Make one of those. Firewood. Coil of rope. I need a haystack. Oh, how much dried grass do I need? Just 3? Okay, let's go find some. Here's one. Come on, hit it. There we go. There's one. Down here we go. Nice. Oh, I need wheat. Why did I read that as dry grass? What the heck is wrong with my brain? There we go. Get the correct materials. I might as well pick them all up here while I'm at it, because I need to fill a chest with these stuff. Okay, why is it not letting me swing? Okay. Yay! Okay. Now we make a haystack. Okay, so rope, wood, farming tools, hay. Cool. Nope. Let's go pot. Chest. I'm gonna fill this. I'm gonna put the cabbages in here. And rope. Wood. Oh, the haystack's big. Okay. And farm tools. Yay! I can't talk to you up there. Get down! How do you guys jump higher than I do? Oh, now you guys go down. Okay, thanks. You didn't say another word. I saw you squirreling away those cabbages for me. You know, chests ain't just useful for storing stuff. You can use them to share stuff, too. I reckon you fill them up with lots of lovely food. However, since the children in Argon banned us from making new things, we've been forced to rely on their handouts for survival. But heck with that. Now we can grow our own food and stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, those seeds you plant won't last forever. Once you harvested them enough times, they won't grow no more. So don't feel like you need to harvest everything just because you can. We can only eat so much, you know. Oh, okay, that's good to know. And how many times can I harvest them, though? At some point, the seeds will disappear. Okay. That'd be nice if you told me how many times. Got yourselves a proper little farm now. Alright, thank you. More than anything, it's nice to have so much food. I could definitely get used to not being hungry all the time. Of course, there's something a bit demeaning about scarfing down whole raw cabbages straight out of a chest. We need a way of eating that's a bit more civilized. What do you reckon? Think you could invent something like that? If you do, then do me a favor and put it outside, will you? You always want to enjoy a meal while looking out over the fields. Of course, it ain't civilized to sit in the mud, neither. I'll need a table to sit at and a simple stool to sit on. You just stick whatever new culinary contraption you come up with on top, and the job is a good one. Oh, okay. You want a place to eat. Can do. Simple supper set. Can be used to store food and drinks. Got it. Alright. Hargon be praised. The barn is just as I imagined it. I don't think it's Hargon be praised if you're building something. That sounds a little like heresy. Oh yeah, I can't hide it any longer. Ever since I came to your farm, ever since I saw the wondrous things you built, I've fallen in love with building. There's no point fighting it. I'll just have to say my goodbyes to the children of Hargon and become a builder like you. Oh, great and powerful Hargon, I beg your forgiveness for the sins I am to commit. I don't think that's how it works. You can't ask for forgiveness preemptively. That just shows intent. Okay, rooms come in various sizes. Oh, okay. Well, as proof I no longer serve the children of Hargon, I'd like you to have these. I denied you before, but I shall do so no longer. Hey, more seeds. Okay. I can start putting these fields, like, actually for specific crops. Wow, that's so much. Freaking, let's just go ahead and... Yay. Oh, cool. We can level up. Base level 2! Woo! Okay, so I'm guessing that makes them work faster? Oh, hey look! Some more people! Oh, new recipes? Huzzah! Ooh, we got straw floor, padded floor, grating, ladder, drapery door. Ooh, neat. Some wall lighting, a wash tub, salad plate, bread basket, sack of wheat. Okay, so but mostly a bunch of decorative items, a new door and stuff. That's cool. We can make this place look even better. Yay! Ringing the builder's bell has made everyone better at building. Towel rails, cloth sacks, and sacks of wheat? Wonderful inventions all. This textile technology will no doubt prove invaluable to Furrowfield. You've done it again, Arrietty, and this time the sound of the bell's drawn farmers here from far and wide. With new furniture and new farmers, we'll be able to make Furrowfield Farm even better. I need to make houses for all these guys. If someone turns up at your base, they come to say, okay, cool. Hello? You wanna come work for us? Oh, mercy me, what in the world's going on here? Oh my, a builder, you say? The type that sows desolation and despair wherever they go? No. Look at the crops they're growing. Harkin's gonna have your guts for garters. Come on, let's get out of here. We don't want to get mixed up in this. But don't you just have the urge to till those fields? Aren't you desperate to water those plants? We got some sort of weird mind control going on with these bells. You can tell these people are farmers at heart. They can't lay their eyes on such lovely soil without wanting to plow it. I can't abandon my faith, but I can't turn my back on such a fantastic farm either. Alright, we'll join you, but not a word to the children, alright? Woo! Pavlov had nothing on this bell. Yeah, I know. All he did was make some dogs drool. I got people slaving away at my sweatshops. I mean, farming for the good of the community. Thanks. I've been watching your building work with a keen eye. By building your buildings and planting your crops, you've made our hopes and dreams a reality. And with the gratitude we give you, you ring the bell and become a better builder, ready to make even more of our dreams come true. What a wonderful partnership. I can only hope you continue to lead the people of our fair farm as our resident benevolent builder. Yes, I am your benevolent builder. Alright. This is say new. Residents will sow seeds at the next level, join the farm, and more recipes. Cool! Alright, first things first. Let's turn this into, keep this as our cabbage field. If I break these, do I get the seeds back? Yes. Okay, cool. So which ones of these are wheat? I'll wait until they grow so that I don't accidentally pick the wrong ones. Oh, come on. Okay. That is slightly easier, but probably also slightly less. It's not as good looking, but it is easier to aim in the first person view. Which I guess is why Minecraft defaults to that. Huh. Okay, so I thought it was easier to aim. Apparently it's not. It's only kind of easier to aim. Okay, no, now it's being fine. Oh, come on. It was being fine. There we go. Alright, cabbage is planted. Now we'll turn this one into the field for wheat. They mentioned they had 5 crops, so I'm assuming there will be other ones. Come on. Everybody's getting rained on. It does look like it has made all of the crops watered, so that's cool. Very helpful. There we go. I'll probably end up getting more quest to build buildings, it seems like. Oh, hey. Everyone else on the farm seems to be getting really good at making stuff. I mean, just look at all these crops. I think I might be able to make stuff now too. Let me have a go on the workbench. Yeah, sure, go for it. Hitting it with a hammer stage down? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Alright. I believe in you. Aw. Poor guy. I just wanted to help, even just a little bit. Hey, you are helpful. Yeah. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, so what I'm gonna do... make a couple of these cooler doors. We got tables, we got all this other random stuff. Ooh, I do need one of these and a chair for the guy who wants a picnic table, basically. Let's go do that. Alright, then... Ooh, I can make stairs now? Hell yeah! Let's make some of those. I'm gonna need more wood. I don't know, I'm using up way too much wood. Oh, I can use that to build bridges, I guess. Padded floor. I would need grass fiber for that. Straw floor. Let's make some of that. And then we'll go ahead and make some more wooden walls. I'm gonna have to collect more stuff. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here... I didn't need to do that. Did I put those away? My inventory? We're going to give this a second floor. Wait, that's not... I need to put these back on. Why did I not just use the gloves? I always forget that I even have the gloves. Oh my gosh, let me step. There we go. Nope. Gotta build a second floor apartment to this. Oh my gosh, they got beat up by a Reaper while I wasn't looking. Oops. Sorry guys. Not that I could do anything to help you, but you'll be fine. Just sleep it off. Oh my gosh, aim. I'm gonna need so much more of this. Time to go chop down some trees. My beautiful, beautiful cramped boxes for NPCs. I feel like almost like I'm playing Terraria and building the classic tower apartments. Oh, right, I need this. Alright, what's going on? What did I pick up? How did I pick up grass? I don't want to pick up grass. Hey, there we go. I got some more wood. Lots more wood. More trees? Trees this way? Come, Malroth. We are going to commit deforestation. Screw the environment. Or something. If I can aim. Man, my depth perception is so bad. Yep. Plenty of this. There we go. There's the stumps too, that's nice. Alright, this should be enough for now. Seems to make a pretty good amount, so... Oh wait. And they dropped some extra wood for me, how nice. They're helping me out. Oh, I'm hungry. I still got some greens here, but I'm gonna need more. Come here. Give me this. I don't really need to be doing this right now, but I'm doing it anyway. Please, can't sit. Come on. There we go. This town is so poorly designed. It had no planning whatsoever in it. Oh well. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. This corner here. Yay. Now we got a bigger field. Alright, now we can go back to building stuff. Yep. Let's probably actually should craft some more. There we go. While I'm at it, I need dry grass. Alright, time to get some more grass. Surely there's some out here somewhere. We're here. Oh, the grind for materials. I wonder if Pokopia is going to be grindy too. Made by the same dev, so it very well could be. Alright. Oh right, I was gonna make beds. Make 2, I think. I'm gonna need more than that, but it's a start. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna need torches too, aren't I? Do I have any? Let's see, what's in my inventory? I do. Cool, we'll take that. I'll put that up too. No? Yeah, like I did not create enough of these. Good thing I'm not afraid of heights. I mean, yeah, but I didn't. Oh, damn it! There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Huh. Is there a way to make windows too? I would assume so. It seems like the walls have to actually be continuous for it to count, so I imagine there must be like an actual window item. There you go. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Ow, dang it. Why am I so bad at the controls? I can just do it like this. this. Like this. And I'm hungry again. I should probably eat something. I'm gonna go harvest some foods. Ooh. Hold on. Alright, that's enough for a start. Let's go ahead and break these weeds. I need to break those ones, but it's fine. Now we can turn this into just the cabbage field. And plant the wheat, I swear. Alright, cool. That's stupid. Thank you. Alright, cool. Now we can go back to what I was doing. I wonder how to get more seeds. Is it just killing monsters? It's gonna be mildly annoying if that's the only way to farm them. Oops. There we go. Oh my gosh, I am so bad at aiming this stuff. Okay. I'm sure there's a faster way to do that too. I am currently showing how to do everything as inefficiently as possible. Oh man, I didn't make enough, did I? Wait, maybe I made enough. I did! Just barely enough, but come on. Thank you. Go ahead and put this torch here. That counts. And a couple of beds. I'll make some more in a bit. I think I can make one more? Yes, here we go. Yay. There. 3 more beds for people. Oh, hey, how's it going? Nice to see you. As you can see, we are, making a nice little town here. And we just harvested all the wheat we need. Woo! All our hard work has finally paid off. 50 sheaves of golden wheat, harvested and ready to use. Wheat has always been a symbol of prosperity here on Furrowfield. There's just so much food you can make with it. We'll never go hungry again. Especially now that you're here, I expect that your skills as a builder probably extend to making delicious dishes, too. I'm a pretty decent cook, I'd like to think. Ooh, is it gonna get some more leaves? Is it gonna grow bigger? It looks like an actual tree! I don't know, I think it was prettier the other way, but okay. Handling heel slimes. You've done it! You've completed every one of the pastor's tasks. Ooh. You have rebuilt Furrowfield's fields and produced a bountiful harvest. The earth itself has been imbued with the power of growth. It is this that has given strength to the Day Tree. ICSP came over, so we've been kicking it, watching Star Trek Voyager. Ooh, that's nice. What season, what episodes you watching? Intern the Great, or well, he's going home, but what were you watching, I guess? Hit it with your holy power. So the day tree gives strength to the farm, and the farm gives strength to the day tree. They both help each other. Indeed, very astute of you, child. But now you have outlived your usefulness. Your farming career ends here. What? I jest. Keep your beard on. That wasn't very funny. Okay, it was a little bit funny. Our work is not done yet. After all, there is still more we must do to see the day tree attain her true form. There is? Well, I suppose it did seem a little bit too easy. If you wish to see the day tree restored to her full strength, you'll have no choice but to work your fingers to the bone in her service. I shall explain to you soon enough what must be achieved, but for now, I bid you congratulations on a hard task done. I need to drink water. Ah, that's better. Yay! Mission's complete! Okay. Okay. I guess I still gotta finish that other guy's mission before we get more. That's fine. Let's go pick up this stuff. Pick this up. Pick it up. And we're gonna cook some more, because I'm tired of being hungry. Nom nom. Okay. And then that guy wanted... Why do I have 2 chairs? We got this nice patch of green grass here. That'd be great for this guy's picnic table. There we go. Or dining table, I guess. Thanks! Now I can marvel at the wonder of nature without ever getting hungry. I still can't quite get my head around it. We tell you what we want, next thing you know, you've invented something new and you're running off to build it. It's worth knowing that things don't necessarily have to be in a room. You can put them somewhere like a bed or chair outside. We'll still use it, and happily too. Really? Even if you're getting rained on? If you say so. That's not to say we don't want you to make us nice rooms. If we can enjoy your creations indoors in lovely appealing surroundings, we'll be all the more appreciative. The other thing to remember is try putting things together to make sense. You just started Season 5, Episode 24, the one where 7 of 9 has to travel through time to save the crew from a temporal time bomb. Oh, I haven't seen past Season 4, so... so I haven't seen that, but it sounds awesome. Okay, 1 chair, yeah. And I really need to... There are so many shows I have on my list, my backlog to watch. I didn't mean to sit down. Okay. Put some cabbages in here. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Can I give these to other people? Anyone else? Give to Clayton. Here you go. Brittany's already got a weapon. Wiggly can't hold a weapon. What about you guys? There you go. Alright, now we got a few more people who can actually use weapons. I can smell when a fight's brewing, and this whole place stinks of it. I don't know if it's the tree you've grown or the bell you keep ringing, but something's got the monsters in a seriously bad mood. We need to kit out anyone who can fight with the best weapons we can build, and that includes me, okay? So are we all ready to bash some baddies? Sure. Probably. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The tree was in my way. The tree jumped in my way. Fight! Oops. Okay, those are delayed. So don't stand in the creep. Oh, there's more! Smack him in the bright blue butt. They're asking for it. Why is it bright blue? Hey, back here. Don't you go over here trying to break my stuff. How dare you? More monsters! Oh, get them! Oh my gosh, my health is really low. Do I have any food? I just put it all away, didn't I? Oh no. I best be careful. I say and then take a massive amount of damage. One more hit like that and I'm definitely... Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I need to make sure I don't take another hit. Is that all of them? Nope, there's more. Oh, that beeping's telling me my health's low. Okay, I was wondering what that noise was. There we go. Oh, don't get hit by that guy. I'm pretty sure that would knock me out. No! Did I just lose? Arrietty dies. I'm the only one that dies. Everybody else gets knocked unconscious. Oh no. I think I need a redo on that one. Oops. That didn't happen. Arrietty comes back to life. Okay. Let me grab the fried greens. That at least will heal me some. I think. Still, don't they? Heals 10 HP. That's better than nothing. Let's go grab some cabbages and see if they also heal. Heals 5 HP. Okay. In that case, yoink. It may not be a lot, but it's something. Alright, there we go. I think we were probably on the final wave, judging by the giant skeleton. So, this should be good enough. Alright, let's go. Yes, this time we're gonna win. Probably. Oh, no, tree. Alright, take these guys out quick. They're not hard. Good. Alright, let's focus on the guys that cause sleep first. Because they make you easier to get hit by the big guys. There we go. Actually, doing a slight mostly top down is a lot easier for this. Come on. Yeah, having healing helps a lot. Alright. I'll get rid of the sleepy guys. Here are those. Alright. Ow. Maybe I should have actually spent the time to make the best weapons for everybody. Instead of half-assing it. Come on. Oh, run away. At least everybody, all the NPCs are smart enough to avoid the big moves. That's good. I like to see when they program the AI decently. Oh. And I almost stand right in it. Hi, how's it going? Whoops. Ah. As you can see, we are fighting Skeleton. You're just hanging out with some friends? Well, that's good. Hope you're having fun. And not feeling awful. We're playing Dragon Quest Builders 2, since I don't own Pokemon Pokopia. And this is kind of the same thing, except Dragon Quest instead of Pokemon. Hey, defeating all those monsters has made me even stronger again. I can feel the power flowing through my veins. You're doing better than earlier? I'm glad to hear it. You don't seem quite so pumped up. I'm starting to get a bit worried about you. Yeah, this game's really fun. I highly recommend it. It's great. How about this? Start by charging all your power into your sword arm. Okay. Yeah, that's it. You're better at this than I expected. Now let it all out in one giant swing. Really go for it. I can do a spin attack. Not bad at all, even for you. Thanks. This is like if Minecraft were an actual RPG. And had actual, like, quests related to building stuff. It's great. Ooh. I can make a stronger axe for Malroth. Everyone, is everyone alright? What's it to you? Those monsters were from the Children of Hargon. Called your friends over, did you? I knew it. Now that we've done everything we needed to do to grow the day tree, you don't need us anymore. You want us all dead. I don't think that's the case. The pastor's been here with us the whole time. Even if he wanted to, he couldn't have passed a message to the monsters. And he did say we still need to do more to keep the day tree growing. If that's true, why would he want us dead? That doesn't make sense. Oh, have you seen the new emotes for the channel? There are some special ones if you follow. You know, you can check them out. Your name is Rosie, yes? Tell me, Rosie, why are you so desperate to see Furrowfield Farm rebuilt? Why? Well, it's just always been my dream, I suppose. I see. Nice. I hope you enjoy using them. Hopefully you don't have cause to use the Fletchling of Failure too much. That, let's just say that Shiny Fletchling is a bit of an enemy of mine at this point. I have failed it too many times. I'm gonna go sleep with my head resting on a pillow of wheat under a warm blanket of cabbage leaves. That sounds seriously unhygienic. And I expect you to do the same. It's the Furrowfield way. I'd rather have a blanket of... blanket. You were gonna use that one as the... Oh, come on. I haven't... I mean, I only died in that fight once. Then you saw the dog. Fair enough. That's a cute one. Wish I could say I came up with that one, but no. That one's all Twitch, I think. It's still got a way to go, right? That said, it's come a long way already. When it first appeared, it was nothing more than a weedy sapling. Just goes to show how powerful your building skills are. Ugh, I can't talk. Bleh. And then there's this Children of Hargon mob. What do you think their deal is? Huh? You heard that Hargon has already been defeated by the Scions of Erdrick, and his forces were scattered to the winds? That's weird. They still seem to be in charge around here. There's something fishy going on this island. The thing that gets me the most is everyone saying that builders bring destruction and despair. What's the story behind all that? You two, what do you gain in waking so early if you only proceed to waste the day with idle chatter? There is still more that needs to be done in order to see the Day Tree return to her full strength. Come and hear what you must do. Ah yes, next quest. Quest. Before we begin, Builder, tell me, what are your thoughts about young Rosie? Her cheery outlook and irrepressible optimism make it all but impossible for me to maintain my dark and brooding demeanor. Oh great, another bot. You have to go... Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you, and I hope you have a nice night. Yeah, hold on, I need to ban this guy. Yep. There we go. And if you ever want to stop by again, feel free. Good night. Come, my vassals, gather around. But first, allow me to offer my apologies for the recent attack. Know that I did not call for my allies to strike. However, the very fact that I'm here may well have... Huh? Everyone look, the sky! It's purple! Oh, I'm guessing this isn't a good thing. But I love purple! Huh? Uh-oh. Hey, isn't that one of those whatchamacallits? No, my farm! I can't see it through the day tree. The tree keeps... No. It's a spoil spore. And there's one over there. And one over there, too. Where'd all these blimmin' spoil spores come from all of a sudden? And what's going on with the sky? Has this weird wind got something to do with it? Uh-oh. Alas, it seems the ill wind blows over Furrowfield once more. It has been some time since last it cursed these lands. This accursed storm is the source of the spoil spores. It was by this wind that so much of the soil on the island was ruined. Now hang on a minute, do you mean to say this stupid storm's gonna muck up all our hard work? But everything was going so well! We can't let these horrible spoil spores destroy our dreams. We have to do something. The spoil spores breathe in the air around them and convert it into a vile vapor. When they explode, it is this noxious gas which befouls the earth around them. Then, if we stop them from breathing the air in, wouldn't they wither away without doing any damage? Perhaps. I know of no manner stopping the ill wind itself, but with Arietti's help, we may be able to destroy its evil fruit. You have to try, Arietti. There are 5 spoil spores in the farm. Block them in on every side to stop them breathing. But if we get too close to them, does it? Whatever. Oof. Oh, damn it, I can't. I can't aim. And it gave me a wheat seed, it looks like. Nice. Oh my goodness, it worked! The spoil spore is completely gone! You're amazing, Arrietty! These rotten things have caused so much suffering. It's hard to believe we could have destroyed them so easily. If only we had a builder. There's still 4 of them left, though. We have to destroy them all. Yes. And since they don't seem to be, bursting if I'm next to them anymore. Oh, damn it. Which is nice. Woohoo! Alright. There was one back here, wasn't there? Where was it? Let's back that way. We'll find it. Ah, here we go. I don't suppose that fence will count, will it? No. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh. Just place the damn plant. Alright, here we go. Yeah, come on. There we go. Field back. Okay, at least that one's not right up against the fence, so. There we go. You know, that's how you solve your problems too, by burying them. It's surprisingly effective, isn't it? Alright, one more. Remember when we first got here, these things exploded when people approached, so I'm glad that's different. Come in. Haha. Yay! That's it, that's all of them. Thank you so much. Now, if only we could do something about the ill wind. But at least we got rid of the spoil spores. Come on, let's go and tell the pastor. Can I pick up the stuff first? You don't always let me do that. Yay, I can this time. Every last one of the spoil spores has been eradicated, you say? If my understanding is correct, then... Look! Everyone, look at the sky! Aw, no more purple? I guess it was a bad purple. Darn. We have to find a good purple. Crumbling gremlins, Arrietty, you did it! And not a single square inch of our precious soil was spoiled. Still a lot of spoiled soil around here, I'm not gonna lie, though. We, the children of Hargon, brought ruin to Furrowfield. We destroyed the Day Tree, that life might never flourish here again. Why are you admitting to this? We forbade humans from building, and commanded them to join us in reducing those buildings that were still standing to rubble. Was it ill wind or ill wind? I'm guessing there's a joke there, but I'm not getting it. To an incarnation of destruction like myself, it seemed the only logical course of action. But then I saw that fragile sapling, the Day Tree, reborn and the irrepressible force of life within it. When I saw this tree, and the wonders you brought forth, young builder, I was forced to reconsider whether this was truly the right course. Yeah, remember, you said you had a change of heart? I shall aid you, Arrietty, in your quest to restore the Day Tree to its former power. I have the necessary knowledge, but in return, I wish to witness more of your building prowess. Can you believe this, Arrietty? This building thing is pretty popular. Even the pastor of the Children of Hargon is impressed. Hear me, builder. The ill wind may blow again before the Day Tree is full grown. Should it do so, you must destroy the spoil spores it brings, lest they undo all our work. The joke was they spell it ill wind, but made the odd choice to capitalize the I and not the other letters. Oh. Oh, I see. One of those you spelled as all lowercase L's, isn't it? Alright, so what about the other stuff you needed us for the Day Tree? Come on, spill the beans. Very well. I shall tell you what must be done to see the day tree grow tall and true. Listen well. You must grow crops of 5 different varieties. That is not all. These 5-fold crops must cover a total of 250 squares of soil within the farm's boundaries. You may need to search the island thoroughly to find the different types of seeds you will require. 5 different crops? We've already got cabbages and wheat, so that means we'll need to find 3 more kinds of seeds. There are a great number of seeds hidden throughout this land. I suggest you work together to seek them out. What's the matter, Arrietty? Something you want to say? What? You think it is time I officially joined your fellowship? Do you not know who I am? I could never join forces with a despicable builder. I wash my hands of this whole sorry affair right here and now. Really? I jest. I would be glad to join you. Right. If I am to become a member of your village, I should introduce myself more properly. My name is Al, and I am the pastor of this island. You may call me Pastor Al. Pastor Al. Or how about Altruistic Al? No, I think we best stick with Pastor. I still don't trust this guy. Not one bit. Yippee! Pastor Al is officially a villager! I'm so happy! The people of Furrowfield used to hold a great big festival when they harvested their crops. I think we should do the same when we finish growing the day tree. A harvest festival? I've got no idea what one of those is, but it sounds fun. Before we can start thinking about that, we'll have to find all the different seeds we need. So let's get cracking. Alright. Anybody know where those seeds are, or am I just going on a search? Dog! Al, you're standing on the dog. Dog. Move. Someone move so that I can get to the dog. Move. Dog? I was trying to talk to a dog. If only we had a retriever. There's a dog right here! It's just hiding behind the pastor's fat ass. Well, how long has she been there? What a cute little doggy she is. Look at her. Look how cute the dog is. I want to pet her. Oh, there's something over there? I bet she's going to lead us to the seeds we need. Don't fat shame Al. Well, he needs to get out of the way of the dog. Alright, I apologize, Al. You have a very nicely shaped ass. Not fat at all. Now stay away from the dog. I don't trust you. Alright, let's go follow the dog. Does she have a name, or is she just dog? Do I get to name her? Oh, please let me name the dog. I'm terrible at naming things. Taking suggestions for the dog's name in chat if anybody wants to name the dog. The best dog name is Bark Spawn, but dog is a good second choice. Fair enough. Ooh. Oh, I completely forgot about that puzzle again. I keep saying we're gonna do it. This place is completely different to the rest of the island. Yeah, look at all the swampiness. Some kind of marsh. I bet we can find all sorts of new stuff here. Let's take a look around. Hey, what's that? There's a grubby little rat over there. Let's make him tell us about this place. Hello. Squeak, what's a human doing here? Going on a picnic, are you? That explained the grin. This is Furrowfield Bog. You don't want to get lost here, so I suggest you touch this Naviglobe before heading further in. The fat rats and bodkins around here won't give you any trouble. In fact, if you're having trouble, it can't hurt to chat with one and see what you have to say. Squeak! Thank you. Fast travel point activated! Woo! Alright, I guess since no one else has suggested a name for the dog, Barkspawn it is. Oh no, the monsters! Don't let them hurt the dog! No! Ow. Don't hurt me either. No, we're all asleep. Okay, she seems to be invincible, yay. The rat is generously proportioned and I love them. Yeah, the actual- oh shoot, I'm about to die. Yeah, their actual name is Fat Rats and they're just- they're adorable. And apparently they like to be helpful. But only the ones on Furrowfield for some reason? I don't know, it's a bit odd. They look like they'd make a great plushie. Oh, hey. What's with these guys? Eek! Who are you? Oh, hello there. I shared my lunch with you once. Did you lead these people here to save us? Oh, this is just great. We trudge all the way out here and we don't even find any seeds. Just a couple of scruffy-looking girls. I beg your pardon? I think you'll find we're ladies, not girls. And rather lovely ladies, too, if I do say so myself. The children of Hargon threw us into this ghastly hole. They told us we had to reflect on our sins. That was days ago, and we've been stuck here ever since. I know that cooking is wrong. I know I shouldn't have done it, but I was ever so hungry. Say, who are you two? What do you do? Oh, you're a builder? And you're building a farm with your friends? No, I've never heard such heresy. The children of Hargon will never allow it. Now it looks like we've got another couple of true believers on our hands. Let's take them back to the farm and turn them into builders like that other guy. Oh yeah, the guy who we mentally tortured for a bit. Oh, what fun! That does sound like a lark. My name is Lillian, and this is my sister Saffron. We'd be more than delighted to follow you back to your farm. If you use your map, you can warp us all there in a jiffy. Nice. Come on. And I really need to actually finish the damn puzzle over there. Where am I? How did I get here? And why was I punching the air? Why was I punching the air? This must be your farm, Harrietty. It's simply marvelous. You all must have worked ever so hard to build it. Okay, like this little girl talks like, what's her name from Legend ZA? Like, seriously? Did you just jump through time to fast travel? Maybe? I don't know how the fast travel here works, but I wouldn't be surprised. Whatever you're saying, Lillian, this is the hotbed of heresy. Don't let this builder deceive you. Oh, tush, as far as I'm concerned, the children of Hargon could go rot. I intend to live here, become a builder, and eat till I'm jolly well fit to pop. I'd like you to have these, Arietti. I found them in the bog. They smelt nice, so I kept hold of them. Consider them a symbol of our inevitable friendship. What is it with video games and children talking like well-read adults? Ooh, sugarcane. We have to wait for the whole jingle to go by before we can move at all. It's a long jingle. Like, that's kind of silly. Yay! Is this what I think it is? It is! A new kind of plant! Why aren't you more excited? Our new canine companion is earning her keep already. She found us some new seedlings and some new friends. It's big reading propaganda. They want us to read at an adult level right out of the womb. Who benefits from that? Lillian must have found those sugarcane seedlings sprouting in the bog. I bet you could find more of them there if you looked hard enough. And it sounds like our four-legged friend wants to help too. This is great news. It means... Wait, Doggy? Rex? Fido? Spot? Duchess Doggington? Okay, that one's pretty funny. She's gone. Does she want to help or doesn't she? It's as if she's in a world of her own. How can we convince her to help us? If you wish to gain the allegiance of an animal, there is no better way than a pat on the head. Even their natural wariness towards humans cannot survive a good pat. Duchess Doggington is way better than what you came up with. Alright, Duchess Doggington it is. I do like that one, I gotta admit. Provided you can get within patting distance without provoking their ire. Approach from behind, where the creature cannot see you, and walk quietly, do not run. Yes, sneaking up on animals and touching them is actually... Listen, in real life, don't do this, people. This is a bad thing. It will get you bitten or kicked or something and scare the animal. Do not sneak up on animals and pet them. Especially not animals you don't know. It's worth a try. I'm hopeless at sneaking though, so I'm gonna leave this in your capable hands, Arrietty. Go on, pat that dog. Not only does this dog let you pet, or this game let you pet the dog, I'm hearing, but it gives you a quest making you do it. Yay! A dog joins my team. Duchess Doggington. Dee Dee for short. Hey. And we get the jingle again. I think she's taken a liking to you, Arrietty. She's a friendly little girl. She's even got your moves, so what are we going to call her? Let's see, what would be a good name for you? Huh. Do I get it? I've got it! From now on, your name is Ghoul Beast. Wait, no. Death Jackal. Halroth, really? Yeah, I don't think she likes those names. This looks like I won't have enough spaces to write Duchess Doggington. So how about just Duchess? Why did I do capitals? What am I doing? That message contains a word that can't be used? What? Is there a swear in here I'm not seeing? What? What's going on here? Okay, we'll put the T in and maybe that will fix it. It's not how you spell it, but okay, we can... I don't know what's going on here. Duchess is a pretty common name for a dog, so that works. Okay, that's weird. What about my ideas? I suppose we could do a lot worse than Duchess, though. In fact, I kind of like it. Okay, have it your way. You're our friend now, and friends stick together, so stay close. Oh, she's so cute. I can pet her again. Yay! Now we have a doggy friend. You did it! You tamed the dog! Looks like Duchess is eager to help out now. And now that we've got a Furrowfield Retriever on board, our seed-searching expeditions can begin in earnest. I know, why don't we put together a special seed-searching squad to find new seeds we need? Obviously, you'd be the squad leader, Duchess can be your guide, and Pastor Al and I will be in charge of strategy and logistics. Huh? What about Malroth, you ask? Oh, I know. He can be in charge of hitting stuff. He is good at that. Don't worry about the fields for now. The rest of the villagers can tend them for the time being. You need to get out there and find those seeds. Yeah. And plant the ones I already found. That would also help. What's this weed doing here? You know, there used to be a maintained database of video games that logged 3 things. Can pet the dog, cannot pet the dog, there is no dog. I'm pretty sure that still exists, doesn't it? Finding more sugarcane seedlings. Okay. Find them buried in the bog. Maybe I can find some other stuff there too. Sugarcane is not so easily grown. I would recommend against planting any you find. Oh. I just planted them! Fine, I'll dig them up. You've not checked it in a while? Okay. On a plateau above the bog stands my cottage. My servant is minding it. Speak with him and he'll provide you with a pot that should prove invaluable. Okay. Let me go ahead and dig up the ones I just planted. Could have warned me earlier. Of course I had them. The first thing I wanted to do was plant them. Jeez. Okay, so this way it looks like. No, that way. Up there? Where are we going? I gotta go to the bog first. Wait, there's that puzzle I almost forgot. Let's finish this first. Okay, now it's here. Repelled by a strange force. Haha! I solved the puzzle! And I got a mini medal! What is that, like a... I guess I could turn it in for something. Just have to find out what. Alright, back to the bog. Oh, what's over there? Someone with a quest. Oh look, they come in different colors! I've only seen the blue ones before! Hello? Squeak? Who are you, and what do you want? Can't you see we're trying to have a conversation here? Looking for seeds, eh? Building a farm, huh? You're a weird one, even for a human. Alright, you ratty rotters, time to spill the beans. You're going to tell us everything you know about Furrowfield Bog and sugarcane seedlings. Is this technically a bog or a marsh? Swamp? It's certainly one of those things. I don't know what the difference actually is. Someone needs to put you in your place. How about it, lads? Should we teach Mr. Bossy Boots here a lesson? Hey, I thought all you guys were supposed to be helpful on this island. Oh, I forgot to make Malroth's new weapon. Oops. I'm sorry, guys. You started it, though. Alright. Oh, I'll teach you a lesson, would you? Consider yourselves taught. Oh, but why would we resort to violence? That's the best bit. Don't worry, I went easy on them. They'll come around soon. Probably. Squeak. Squeak. See, I told you so. I bet they'll tell us all about those seedlings now. Okay, you win! We're sorry! Squeak, I had no idea how tough your friend is. We'll tell you whatever you want. Go on, fire away. We just murdered 3 local denizens. High five. Hey, they're clearly still alive. Ah, you're looking for sugarcane, are you? Well, you've come to the right place, Squeak. I'm pretty sure there are sugarcane seedlings buried all around Furrowfield Bog. And with a dog like that, you'll have no trouble finding them. She'll be able to sniff them out like a mouse sniffing out cheese. If she's having trouble picking up a scent, try the other side of that tunnel over there. I always thought that bit of bog smelt a bit seedy. But the bog isn't all about smells. There are plenty of other interesting sights and sounds around here, too. Like that cottage on the cliff. I'd stop by and take a look if I were you. And that funny little bodkin archer, or should I say bodkin gardener. These 2 ready fellows here could tell you more. Don't be as shy as a mouse, just ask them. Squeak. Good to know, good to know. Sorry we started that scuffle, human. I had no idea your friend would be so strong. You're lucky you got him around to protect you. By the way, have you been up to the house on the cliff above the bog? There's a ledger man up there with a special pot that's apparently super helpful for farming. Squeak! If you want to know more, go ask him. Just head south until you hit the cliffs, then climb up the plateau from there. Oh, cool. How about you? Squeak, I'm not exactly sure what he's doing here, but I saw a bodkin archer just over the west. He seemed to be having trouble with something. Perhaps he needs help. He's not likely to have any of those seedlings you're looking for, but you should go say hello anyway. Squeak. Alright, seems like we've got things to do. Let's go this way. I don't know which way we're going. We're going a direction, though. Oh, there's muddy water. We don't swim, we hop. Ooh. Is that the cottage I'm looking for? Don't know how that thing didn't see me, but okay. You know, cattails are edible too. And they're all over this bog. Do they drop anything? Just fiber, okay. I can't break this. Okay, there's gotta be a spot I can climb then. Ah. Jump! There we go. Around this way, I guess. Have I tasted them? It's a... Yeah, every part of that plant is edible. They're actually a survival food. It's not something you'd eat by choice, I think. It's something that you can eat if you have to. Ow, they're throwing fire at me. Oh, hey, I got a new recipe. Ow. Ooh. Random skeleton, more of these snaky things, snaky vulture things. Ah, here we go. An actual entrance. Hello. Greetings, wayward child. I hope this day finds you full of destructive energy. Yes, this is the pastor's cottage. I'm minding it for him while he's away. You say he sent you to collect a special pot from me. Ah, before anything else, let me have a good smell of you. There's no fooling my sensitive nose. Answer me truthfully now. You've been building, haven't you? Yes. What? I admire your honesty, but surely you know that building is forbidden. Do you truly expect the children of Hargon to overlook this most heinous of crimes? Either way, it matters not. Your ill-gotten gains are forfeit. All of the crops you have grown are to be surrendered to us. If you were to yield a certain amount to me, personally, I might consider rewarding you for it. I did spy an old, dusty pot at the back of the pastor's cupboard. Now go, and don't return with at least 50 sheaves of wheat. Aw, come on! And be quick about it. I suggest you seek out a nearby Navic globe so that we can warp back with my tithe in hand, sooner rather than later. This is extortion! You're extorting me. I did? Did I actually have the wheat on me? You know, I don't know how I managed to have that, but okay, sure. Any act of creation is strictly prescribed here on Furrowfield, and yet we would obviously starve without food of some sort. Many gather seaweed from the beaches, or find fruit fallen from the trees, but I do not care for the taste of either option. The children of Hargon teach that all must be destroyed, yet some of the upper echelons balk at the recent rate of destruction, and seek to reverse the trend. But that, too, is to be welcomed, for is not breaking of the rules of norms of the very rules our illustrious order itself not the truest form of destruction? Sure. Whatever the case, the overseer of the island, the primate of Furrowfield, shall be returning here soon. I only hope the pastor returns to us first. Huh? Ah, it almost slipped my mind. I promised to reward you for your crops. The pot is yours. Will you be dashing it to the ground immediately, or saving the pleasure for later? Later. Hey, I got a bottomless pot. Nice. Is this just a improved alchemy jug? Breaking rules is, in fact, breaking something. You're right. Alright, tap ZR to scoop up water, and hold ZR to pour it out again. Okay. Pastor Al knows all there is about Furrowfield. We could not ask for a wiser leader. If he were here, I would ask him to reveal to you the secrets of the accursed Day Tree, or the foul farm that formed around it. But he is not, so why are you still here? Do you have some business with me? I saw an exclamation mark above your head, so... Oh, you thought I looked like I had a job for you? Well, that's a better in-universe way of saying it, but yeah. Perhaps I misjudged you. Could it be that you are not the violent evil being I previously took you for? Well then, my wayward child. Do you see that reservoir over there? As you can see, the water it once stored is long gone. But using the pot I entrusted to you, you could gather water from the nearby bog to refill it? I guess I could. Water abounds at the foot of this cliff. Climb down there, collect some water, and use it to fill the 2 areas I will mark out for you. If you wish to learn more about the workings of the pot, simply speak to me again. Yeah, well, I'm good. What about you guys? I wouldn't be wandering around so carefree if I were you. This island doesn't belong to humans anymore. It's the children of Hargon's now. And we fat rats are Hargon's favorites. At least, I think we are. There's no real evidence for it, but it's a fact. Squeak! And I think we deserve our fair share of recognition. 10 sheaves of wheat should serve as tribute. I have a few seedlings I can give you in return. Do I have that? No, I have to go get some more. Okay. You've got some guts waltzing up here, human. This house belongs to one of the higher-ups in the Children of Hargon. Say, human, you don't have anything to eat, do you? I may have a big belly, but it's emptier than ever. I could collapse at any moment. Tell you what, if you bring me 10 cabbages, I'll give you some sugarcane seedlings. Squeak! How does that sound? Do I have 10 cabbages? No. Okay. I gotta go collect some crops. I'm gonna go snoop around. Wait a second. If this is the pastor's cottage, he was farming! The heretic! No, up. Okay. Huh. Anything up here? Just a balcony? Just a balcony. How about up here? That's his bed, okay. Well, we discovered he was a... Maybe he found it like that? A likely story. Huh. I did activate that, right? Did I? I better make sure I did. Okay, I did. Good. Well, time to go collect some of that muddy water. Whee! It left a hole. Ow. Let me refill the hole here so it doesn't look so bad. I guess that's the best it's gonna let me do. Ooh. Either way, you're sure Inquisitor Arrietty will get to the bottom of this? Damn straight I will. Oh hey, I have enough cabbages to trade for the one guy. I just need to come back with wheat. Nice. I totally didn't steal it from Pastor Al. Squeak! 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 Did you really go and fetch some cabbages just for a little old mouse like me? You're too kind. Well, can I have them then? Yes, here you go. Squeak! Thank you so much. Here you go. These are for you, as promised. But be careful, alright? Making things is for beginning. So don't let the pastor find out I gave you those. And definitely don't let him know you've been growing cabbages. I think we're good. Huh. Yay! Funny we'd find it here, though. I wonder how it ended up buried underground and underwater. Wait. I think I skipped something. I think we broke something, guys. Well, whatever. We need 25 of those altogether, so let's keep searching the bog. Yeah, we found that buried. It certainly wasn't given to us at all. No siree. Hold on a second. There's more crops growing here. He really has been growing. Look at this. Look at this. Disgraceful. Huh. There we go. The wayward child returns, and I notice the reservoirs have been refilled with water. I take it we have you to thank for this? Well, you sure didn't do it. Let me offer you a token of my appreciation. I hope I can trust you not to let the pastor know I carried such profane items on my person. More sugarcane, woo! But perhaps my greatest gift to you is that pot. May it serve you well, and may you have mastery over all your liquids to the end of your days. Can I fill it with lava? Is there somewhere I can find lava to fill it? Hey, new recipes! Woo! Sluice skate. Ah, cool. I can make waterway stuff now. Neat. Okay, I need to come back here with wheat. Let's go look for some more, let's go harvest some wheat, actually, and just warp back here. There's something over on that side that I could do too. I thought I just saw that, but okay. That's enough. Alright, now I saw... Yeah, what's this over here? Look inside the treasure chest? I did that? Okay, I better go see what the hell that's about. Oh no. Yes, I'm going the general correct direction. Should I probably be sleeping tonight? Yeah. Am I? No. Is a big monster gonna spawn and probably try to kill me? Yeah. Am I gonna run away like a coward? Yes. Huh. More fencing. Oink. It's mine now. Look, I am a devotee of Hardon. I'm destroying stuff. I'm totally not just taking it to move it somewhere else at some point. Nope. No siree. Haha. Am I going the right way? Maybe? How did I get over there? I think it's over this way, actually. Yeah, it's over this hill, that's right. Where I met that crazy guy and made him crazier. And apparently didn't finish a quest. Ow, okay. Yeah, I should have seen that. It was not good. At least I can just warp back. That doesn't count as failing a platforming challenge. Okay. Alright, I toggled this as being complete. Huzzah. Now we can warp back all the way up here. Get the other things and make our way to the other quest point. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Stop it. Hey, we leveled up. Woohoo. Oh, do I get some new recipe? What'd I get? Hey. I have to craft that. Excuse me? Hello, friend. Oh, not another one. I gotta ban this guy. There you go, have some wheat. Do you have something for me in return? Ever since the children of Hargon rolled out making new things, it's become harder and harder to find food. We're all really hungry. Well, I say I'd pay you and I'm a rat of my word. Here you go. You can grow them into something edible. Yay! We're getting really close to the 25 we needed thanks to this. And that's... Oh my gosh, you guys go away. Oh, it actually does a decent amount of damage. Maybe not enough for how much long it takes to charge, but it does do more damage. That's good to know. Cool. Can I just fall into the water here? Huh. Whee! I got a cutscene. Might be stopped. Sorry, I don't speak dog. Hey, you think she might have smelt something? Rosie seemed to think these Furrowfield retrievers are expert seed sniffers. I guess we'll have to follow her and find out. Where we go? Okay. She doesn't swim, she just runs on the ground there. Okay. What is it? What have you found? Okay, looks like she's found some seeds. Go on, get digging. Hold L and press ZR to dig into the ground. Okay. Hit. I'm standing on a rock. Hold on. Hey! No, not that guy. Huh? Judging from that dopey grin on your mug, I assume we found 25 sugarcane seedlings. Isn't it so nice the enemies just sit there and let this scripted conversation happen and don't attack? They're so polite. The whole reason we came to this bog was to find those and also get that pot. When we've got everything we need, let's head back to the farm. Yeah. Ow. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Run away. Oh shit. The spikes hurt. Of course they do. That makes sense. Run away. Seriously, run. It's dark and rainy. Oh, there's more. I mean, I might as well pick them up. I'm here. Yeah, actually find them and not just hit the ground. Okay. Oh! Yay! Good doggy. Alright, now let's go find out what this Bodkin Archer is up to and how they need help. I'm gonna need food soon. Ooh, I can take the brambles with me? Yes. Nice. Is he on the cliff or around the cliff? I'm gonna go around that way. Oh my gosh, they're trying to gang up on me. Oh look. Muddy hands. Gross. At least they don't seem hostile. And some destroyed buildings, too. Maybe I can find something interesting here. Like a treasure chest. Thank you, Duchess. Good girl. There he is. Hello, what are you doing here? A human. But too smart, this one looks. Too smart by far for the children of Hargon. Who are you, girl? A builder you are! At Furrowfield Farm? Growing a new day tree you are? Wish to know more about sugarcane seedlings you do? What is this guy trying to pretend to be Yoda? Nothing of sugarcane I know, but aid from a builder I require. Hear my plea you must. A bodkin am I. Love green we do. To change the spoiled soil to green grass. Day and night I toil. But the grass seeds I need, stolen by muddy hands they were, monstrous agents of the children of Hargon. Please, builder, In desperate need of aid am I. Fight muddy hands you must, and 5 grass seeds recover you must. To green grass turn the spoiled soil. Okay. Well, let's go beat them up then. Well, they're gonna be stealing our seeds. What? Oh shoot, I'm hurt. Yeah. Yeah, you deal with that, Malroth. You got it. Oh shoot, these guys too. Leave me alone. Cool. Now we need to find some more muddy hands. Gotta be somewhere around here somewhere. Oh, she found more sugarcane. Good doggy. I'm gonna take that too. No reason not to. If I can aim. There we go. Okay. One more. Ah, come on. Hey. Ah, there's a group of them. There we go. Now I got enough seeds for the bodkin. Oh, this one also wants to fight. Okay. Fighting in the water, not a great idea. Makes me so much slower. There you go. Yay! We made grass! They are surprisingly fast acting, yeah. Replaced rotten mud with fresh turf you have? Yes, yes, very good this is. When you plant grass seeds, fresh grass will spring forth, and to healthy earth spoiled soil will be turned. Long, long ago, many wigglies roamed these lands. Clean they kept the soil, lush the grass grew. Grass seeds, worm food could you make. Make a wiggly turn all the soil around it to turf it does. In days gone by, to find a wiggly to help, not so difficult would it be. Bodkins, fat rats, humans and wigglies, all close allies we were. But more there is to this story. The builder of legend, also among us he was. A fresh-faced, wide-eyed beginner builder like you he was not. A strong, heroic, courageous master builder he was. But then, wither and die the day tree did, so too the island did, until like this it ended up. Hear me, young builder, if a wiggly you should meet on your travels, warmest greetings give to them, from me and from all the bodkin. One day the wigglies will carpet our island in lush green grass again, we hope. Good to know. And now I can make worm food? And make more grass? That'd be great. Sweet. Now I should probably head back. Because I'm going to be running low on food soon. I have everything else I need, but let's go fight some more muddy hands instead. Get some more grass seeds so we can turn the place nice and green. A bunch of them here. Let's get them to come out of the water if possible. Or fight them from here so that they're stuck in the water. Even better. Ow, what hit me? Stupid slug. Ow. Okay, that guy's so annoying. Hello? I see you're back again. How are you? Ah. We have a dog now. You can pet the dog in this game. It's great. Now, if only I could aim the mallet better. Ah, where'd you come from? Don't sneak up on me like that. All right. The gratitude. You're back, and you look happier than ever too. Does that mean you found the seedlings we needed? Yes, I did. Ah, I see you've retrieved my bottomless pot from my cottage. Very good. Now we can work on growing the sugarcane seedlings. Which reminds me, Rosie, did you not claim to be the finest farmer on Furrowfield? I find it curious you know not how to grow something so simple as sugarcane. You're doing alright? You were playing Dragon Quest Builders last night, still a bit behind, but only because you were trying to make improvements to the houses? Fair enough. I did that a little, but not nearly as much as I probably should have. All the houses I've got for these guys are pretty basic. Actually, I probably should make them a little nicer because they're butt ugly right now. That will not do at all. Let me train you. I can teach you all you wish to know about the art of agriculture and the history of this island. Really? Yippee! I'm so happy I could pop! So I guess technically if you're watching the stream you're gonna get spoilers. We have a lot of building to do still though. I'm gonna be Pastor Owl's apprentice. I'm finally going to become a proper farmer. But for now we're just gonna keep working on moving things along. Alright, let's plant those sugarcane seedlings. Master Pastor Owl! Master Pastor. So, my apprentice, you wish to know how to grow sugarcane. The secret is to plant them in a field that is fully submerged in water. Tearing up the floor and putting down hardwood flooring still would be nice to have proper bedding. Yeah, the straw beds cannot be comfortable. Like, yeah, straw is very pokey. Simply place a scarecrow within the water, as you would for any other field, and plant the seedlings around it. I see, so that's why you sent Aria to collect the bottomless pot, so she can pour the water on our new sugarcane field. I shall train young Rosie in the specifics. Should you wish to know more, I suggest you consult with her. Come on, let's get started. Make an underwater field, plant some of those sugarcane seedlings, and wait for them to grow. Sounds good to me. Oh, and we got another quest. Yo, Arietti! What's up? Gasp. Huh? You reckon I look kinda tired? Like, worn out? Look, I'm totally stoked that the farm's coming along so well. These fields and crops and stuff are seriously lit. But the whole place stinks like a bad boon with B.O. I have to, like, hold my breath to stop myself blowing chunks in my own... Ew. Can you help me out? Like, build us some kind of bathing building or whatever? I know you've got mad skills. Can't you scribble up a blueprint for a bathroom and then build it? If you reverse his name, Owl Pastor, then you have a good idea of why he wanted to barbecue you earlier. Oh my gosh. You know, with all the references in this game, silly little things, maybe it was intentional. But a basic bathroom isn't enough. For a girl like me, you've got to finesse the place. Make it super stylish. I don't care where you put it, just lay that blueprint down wherever you think looks cool, okay? I need to make a bathroom for them. Oh, a whole bathhouse, okay. Let's see where we're gonna put it. Where should we put it? Oh, I got another idea, okay. All sorts of stuff. Basic bathtub, okay. I need to find a decent spot for it. Not sure how far the town line goes either, which is kind of... Does this count? If I go out of town with it, will it still let me... Yeah, so in other words... Okay. Let's wait until the music turns back to town music. How far? That's still no? The Dragon Ball creator is responsible for the character, so... Oh. Okay, so this is as far out as we go. That's not good. This place is pretty small, okay? Can I break this? Okay, that helps. That's too close to the bell. There's gotta be somewhere in town that I can actually put this down that isn't gonna be completely crap. How far out? I may end up having to just build up. Smashing rocks like an old school prisoner, yeah. Well, all of these people working here are totally here of their own free will. I didn't, either mind control someone or, you know... Oh, there was no nefarious, torture involved in getting some of the people here. No siree. Okay, so we need 22 softwood, 24 floorboard, a drapery door, ceramic sconce, simple stool, pot, bathtub, washtub, towel rails. Okay, cloth, sacks. Okay, so we got quite a few things to make right now. Let's see, what's in my inventory? Not much. Okay, we got some of these needed. Let's go ahead and remove the other stuff. Is this needed for the... in there? Hold on. Yeah, it was. Okay. We can take that too. Alright, I need some more softwood. I think I'm gonna need to, go create some more, or go collect some more wood. Okay. 307 to go. Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. First of all, let's go ahead and break down this tree here. Good old indentured servitude. I don't know what you're talking about. Like I said, everyone here is here of their own free will. We didn't do anything. You can't prove nothing. I start by cleaning this stuff up. Fine. Okay, clean up this stuff. We'll have more space to place stuff later. Oh my god, if I could just aim. Oh right, I can make more worm food too and make the place pretty. There we go. Oh right, I should also do this. Let's see, that's 28, 24. Huh. This would actually be better then. I can make 3 of them. Nice. Alright, what I'm gonna do, equip one for me, give one to Malroth, give one to Brittany. Alright, where are the other people who can swing swords? You. Take this. Ah! Ants! You made a patio of flagstone and put 2 dinner tables on it overlooking... Ooh, that's a good idea. I should actually probably move the one I've got. It's not in a great spot. I was just kind of building it to get it out of the way at the moment. But a patio, an actual like dedicated area sounds really nice. Bet I could use those fence post things to make like a nice overhead roof, put them and then some other stuff on it. That'd be nice. Alright, so where are the other guys that can use weapons? Where are you? I want to give you better weapons. Here. Thank you. Is that the best I got? That everybody? Thank you. Alright. I guess that'll do for now. Alright. Night soil. Okay. Let's make that. It's in place of where I currently have the wheat. Ah, okay. I didn't mean to press that. Make one of these. That's a good spot for it, I think. But I already have the wheat there, so I'm probably gonna keep that. Okay, make these. Let's see, where could I put it? I need to do a lot of rearranging. It's interesting with quests like this that make you build stuff. It's like, even everybody's just gonna look a little different when they do it, which is really neat. There we go. Got everything I need for it. Oh, oops. Make sure that this is in fact correct. Yes. This goes up to here. You put it there because the kitchen will be upstairs of the sleeping barracks. Oh. Yeah. Oh, for the love of... No, aim. Come on. Right there. I need to make a kitchen too at some point. That's not right, is it? Oh, that's not what I wanted. The gloves is what I wanted. Oh no, I'm hungry. Okay, I better go get food. Can I just roast the crab claws? Yes. There we go. There we go. Wait, where'd it go? You don't believe there's any limit to the height, just the length of it? That's good to know, because it seems that the length is pretty small. Like, way small than it really should be, so we're gonna be building up. eat. Wait for this one to be done, and then we should have enough food in our belly to finish building without any problems. We probably already do, but like, yeah. Okay. Best guess 3 square from the bell to 12 past the reservoir. It does seem to be pretty close to where the bell was. I just managed to figure... I've noticed that when you step out of the quote, town area, the music changes. And that's kind of how I figured it out, so... do I not have enough of these? No, I have just enough. Okay. Why did I think I didn't? Come on. Turn. Why are you not registering me turn? There you go. Actually, you know what? Doing this partly with softwood, partly with the floorboards looks pretty cool. I wish I'd thought of that sooner. Let's see here. Oh, wrong button. Alright. Ceramic scones go there. That's easy enough. Let me get rid of this, too. Wait, was that right? Yes, that's right. If there's ever a Dragon Quest Builders 3, hopefully there's quality of life improvement. Yeah, well, I mean, technically we could find out by playing Pokemon Pokopia. It's literally the same developer doing a very similar style of game. I just don't own it. And I'm unsure about buying it. But considering it's this exact style of game, it's just themed around Pokemon instead of Dragon Quest. And it is made by the same developer, so you'd think that it would be... you know, at least as good. Okay, that pot goes over there. Oops. I should probably just get it and find out, to be honest. Because it's funny that it's the highest rated Pokemon game ever. And it's literally not even... It's a Pokemon themed game, but it's definitely not a Pokemon game. So it's really freaking funny that that's managed to be the highest rated Pokemon game ever. Yeah, due to Nintendo games not dropping in price, and Mario Odyssey is roughly the same as God of War, but only God of War is $20 mark now. Yeah, I know. Their games never, ever go down. So it's like, I'd like to wait for a sale. That mythical thing that Nintendo never has. Woo! But yeah. On the bright side, though, my copy of Pokemon Crystal's value is only gone up. If I ever need some emergency cash, I could sell that for a couple $100. Oh, gee, the bathroom's just like you drew it up. Thanks, fam. Now everyone can scrub off the dirt and grime they're covered in, and most importantly, start to smell a little less grody. I'm gonna have a bath, like, every day from now on. I hope you don't try to peep on me. Why the laughter after that? That really sounds... You know what? No. Don't do that. It's way uncool. Don't even think about getting any shady ideas. Stop. You're making it really... Okay, you get Malroth to beat me to a pulp. Cool. That was a really odd interaction, Brittany. Hey, I can make bath towel that gives me a +2 defense. Why does a bath towel give me +2 defense? Like seriously. Okay, this gives me defense +5, so it would be a downgrade. So why, despite your love of Zelda and Mario Maker 2, you chose to get rid of Switch 2 in order to have a bigger and cheaper collection of games on PS5. I don't blame you one bit. It is, not a great era to be a Nintendo fan, unfortunately. I will admit. I haven't been buying new games for, a while. Alright. Can we beat this guy now? No. He ran away? Alright. Let's go ahead and make the, what's the sugarcane farm. Oh, brain, why did you not want to work on that at all? This will be more than enough. Inventory. Alright. Go ahead and close this field up. No, leave me alone. Go away. Huh. I didn't realize that was like that. Hold on. I don't know if that can be fixed like that. We're gonna find out, though. No. And there's a rock there, too. Because of course there is. There you go. Come on. Oops. Didn't need to press that. There we go. Let's go ahead and fill it with water. We still miss playing Phantasy Star Online, but offline on the GameCube. Not to mention Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes and Baten Kaitos. It's sad you've always had to trade up but lose almost as much as you gain. Man. Oh man, some of that Phantasy Star, that brings back some nostalgia. I spent way too long playing Phantasy Star Zero for the Nintendo DS. Like, I had something like 300 hours in that in the first, like, oh my god. That thing, it was one of my big games back then as a kid. That and, well, Pokemon Black and White, which I probably had more like 500 hours in for Pokemon White. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. There are the thing is, Nintendo has a lot of really good series and games on its older stuff for sure. And it has a lot of good series, but they just treat everything like shit right now. I'm hoping that eventually that changes, but, you know, capitalism does not quite incentivize treating your customer well. So I'm not gonna hold my breath. No? You know, I've always, people, you know, when they complain that modern Pokemon games are, buggy and crap. Get out of here. Get out of my way. And then I remember the first Pokemon games. Those things were held together with duct tape, I swear. Those games were so fucking buggy. And Gen 2 was not much better. You liked GameCube more than Wii? Hey, I agree with you on that. The motion controls were not very good. And still, most of my favorite games are on GameCube. Like, sorry, my throat. The first two Metroid Prime games, for example, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door is still one of my all-time favorites. I absolutely love that game. Like, even most of my favorite Switch games are remakes of GameCube games. Everybody's sitting here waiting for the dining table. Oh no. I need to make another one. So I'm with you on that hot take. I absolutely loved GameCube more than Wii. Like, some Wii games were good, but I was never a fan of the motion controls. Superstar Saga was your favorite Mario game? I haven't played that one. I think my favorite, like, non-Paper Mario game is Sunshine, also a GameCube game. That one was fun. I never managed to beat it. I got stuck on the last level, actually. I should really go finish that at some point. That one, kind of embarrassing. I could never get the boat through the damn lava. But yeah, there are a lot of really good GameCube games. It was just a great era altogether, I think. Ugh. Put your nose out of joint. Now that we know how to grow sugarcane, we can plant as much as we like. And best of all, we don't have to spend time watering it. We've got 3 types of crop to grow now, but we still need 2 more. If I find out where to find any more seeds, you'll be the first to know. Our farm grows more splendid by the day. I know that I've become something of a father figure to you. What? And I'm proud to have you as my surrogate daughter. What? But you still have not yet seen your full potential, my girl. Not only could your building skills grow even greater, but so could ours. I suggest you speak with our residents and aid them in whatever way you can. They may only have gratitude to offer you, but what could be better? Money? Food? For you can pour that appreciative energy into the Builder's Bell, thus improving our powers and summoning new allies to our aid. Now go, ask our fellow townspeople how you can help them fulfill their requests and ring the Builder's Bell once more. Yes. Hello. I must say, ever since you brought us to your farm, life has been just one surprise after another for me. Everyone is growing crops and indulging in the fruits of creation with great big smiles on their faces. Does nobody respect the children of Hargon? Really now, Saffron? Are you still pretending to hate building? You're not fooling anybody. Oh, you're right, Lillian, it's true. Seeing everyone growing these crops is making me hungry. I want to make something to eat. Ariety, I have it on good advice that if you put wheat on a bonfire, it turns into something rather delicious. Please, won't you make some bread for me? That's not how you make bread, but okay. That is definitely not how bread is made. Hello? I see you've been sinning at a remarkable rate lately. Perhaps you might do me a favor? I'm sure my fellow residents and I would be glad of a tiny room with a pot and a towel rail in it, if you take my meaning. Then you want a bathroom. Problem with GameCube was lack of third party, and those games looked and ran best on original Xbox. You would have a huge laugh playing Tiger Woods PGA, listening to Led Zeppelin Ball all day. Okay. That is kind of funny. Man, I never actually played the original Xbox. I know, I had friends who swore by it. It was like their favorite console back then, but I was never really an Xbox person. Just gonna throw that out there for people. I was, man, for the longest time, I was PC and Nintendo only. Like, it was silly. Then I finally branched out and tried, like, PlayStation, and oh my god, it was great. I tried, you know, first PS4 and then PS5. They were amazing. I finally got over myself enough to say, okay, I'll try them. And I have never regretted more being so stubborn in waiting to. But nowadays, the PS4 got sold, and the PS5 is currently elsewhere. So, unfortunately can't play those anymore. Man, I had so much fun with those. They were great. But it is what it is. OG Xbox took a bit getting used to, but the ability to burn your CDs on the hard drive was great. You were the lazy DJ. That is a pretty fun upside, I gotta admit, burning the CDs on there. I miss CDs, to be honest. I wish we had more of those back. I mean, my PC doesn't even have a CD drive anymore. We should bring those back. Okay, let me see how far out here. Before the... Okay, still town music. Okay, this seems to be where it stops. And this is where they... Okay. And this is where it's... Okay, so this is the edge of town here. Let me grab... this. Playing GTA San Andreas with custom soundtracks was the best. Oh, I bet. That's the kind of game where you really want your own soundtrack, too. Oh. So what was your soundtrack of choice for it? God, I haven't played a GTA game in ages. I played GTA 5 a little bit. Not on my console, because I never owned any Xbox stuff and didn't have it elsewhere. But I gotta admit, it is fun. I don't think it'd be one of my main games, so to speak, but it's definitely a fun one to just mess around with. You had a mix of prog rock, 70s metal, and hard rock. Yeah, that makes sense for that kind of game. I could definitely see that. I would probably... What would my custom soundtrack for that be? Probably, I don't know, Led Zeppelin comes to mind for some reason. Then maybe some... what else? What else would I do? This marks it out just well. I'm not sure why that's what comes to my mind for it, but it is. I'm a big fan of classic rock, so I'd probably have a lot of Zeppelin, AC/DC, maybe some ZZ Top. I need to move that one out there over one, actually, now that I think about it. No floating vines, you're bad. Led Zeppelin, REO Speedwagon, Kansas, Boston, Fleetwood Mac, Styx. Yeah, those are all awesome choices. Absolutely. Okay, I need to move these all out one. We're not gonna fully mark out the border of town because that would take too long, but just this little area here is gonna get marked out so that this corner gets seen. Probably gonna end up marking corners and stuff for a bit. If I could aim. Ow. Jerk. And because they're knocking me into town, Malroth won't go fight them. No, meanie. Stop with your stupid ranged attacks. Take that. Okay. Now we dealt with them. We can go back to placing some of this. Just gonna go along this line here a bit. You don't really have any favorite music, but the Traveling Wilburys and Chris Gaines are in top 5. My favorite music, so to speak, tends to change a lot. Like, it really varies. Like, oh man, I have such an eclectic thing of songs. It's kind of silly. Lately, I've been listening to this group called Heilung a lot. They're really cool, but probably not most people's taste. Chris Gaines is the ultimate simp album. I gotta admit, I'm not really familiar with Chris Gaines. How simp are we talking? Okay, let's see, how far back can I get here before the music changes? Oh, this keeps going. Okay, right here. There we go. Alright, that gives me a general idea of some of where I can build out those directions, which is good. Just gonna collect this. He was a gentleman rock star who really loved women. Oh. I see how it is. Alright. So you had a lot of those, how could you leave me? Now let me move on to the next lady type of songs, or are we talking about? Alright, I do need to do this. Cook. 'Cause this is apparently how we make bread. Alright, now what I want to do, I'm going to make a few more of these. Aw, man, monster's showing up. Can you guys take care of it, perchance? Maybe? No, more like he couldn't understand why they would leave him. Oh. He was a nice guy TM. Oh. You know, a lot of musicians are kind of like that. You think about it. There are a lot of songs about how could you possibly leave me? Baby, come back to me. I never did anything wrong. Just stop being a bitch. Here you go. You got bread. The High Priest Hargon will surely strike you down for such a sin. Although, could I... Honestly, Saffron, Arya went all that trouble to cook you a meal and this is how you thank her? I'm sorry about my sister. She's very grateful that you made us this loaf of bread, and she would be even more grateful for a little taste. May we? Yes, here you go. Have your plain bread. I'm sure you can make all kinds of delicious dishes from the vegetables you have growing here. If I were a builder, I would try putting anything and everything onto a bonfire. Who knows what wonderful meals you might invent. Here, take these. For the bread. Okay. But I'm afraid I cannot offer you any more assistance than that. I cannot abandon my faith in the children of Hargon so easily. Oh, almighty Hargon, spare me your punishment, I pray. One day I shall see the builder's works reduced to rubble. You have my word. The song Drifting Away and Lost in You are the most popular. Oh, okay. I'll have to look them up later. Thank you again for baking that bread for me. It was ever so delicious. Actually, you see... Really now, Saffron, what are you mumbling about this time? If there's something you want Arya to make for you, stop wasting her time and say it. What my sister's trying to tell you is that ever since you made us that bread, we have become rather enamored with the idea of doing some cooking ourselves. If we had a special room to do it in, just think of all the incredible meals we could make. Wouldn't that be just wonderful? Ariete, if you would be so kind, could you build us a room with a chest, 3 sacks of wheat, and 3 bonfires in it? Oh, and 2 stacks of firewood as well, please. Sure. Let me first go ahead and see how far back out this way we can go. Okay, so right here. Yeah, right there. Alright. We now have the basic dimensions of town marked out, and it is incredibly small. Yeah, so they want a kitchen, yeah. So they can continue to sin by cooking. Ooh, bread is quite filling, though. Does that make sense? Alright. Yeah, the dimensions of this town are pretty dang small. Out over to there. Not the worst, though. We definitely have some room to work with. Just gotta be careful with it. Right, I remember what I was gonna do now. Ooh, and I could put the kitchen right next to it, actually. There's enough space. Let's see here. What do I have for this? We do need 3 of these. We need... Oh, I want 1 of these. I have a stool, don't I? I'm gonna make one anyway. I think I actually know I used it in the bathtub room. How many pots did they need for it again? I'll make 2 just in case. I think it's only 1, but I'll make 2. I could use it for... Oh, I need 1 for the bathroom anyway, so... Yeah. Chest. I'll double check in a bit. 2 firewood. How much wheat do I need for each sack of wheat? 2 per... Oh, I'm gonna need more dry grass too. Okay. Go ahead and harvest some of that. There we go. Cool. Now I need a little more of these. A little more of this. You like how you could put a campfire on the wooden floor and the house doesn't burn up? No, the game's definitely not exactly realistic. If it was, it'd be really inconvenient for us for this. But yeah, it's definitely lacking a bit in the realism. Oh wait, I forgot one more thing I need to make. Alright. Where is it that I was gonna... This, yes. One more of these. Oh, I don't have to wait in line all the time. It's quite as much. Yep. Oh, hey. How much is this connect? Okay, 149 to go. Nice. Come on, up here. Nice. Okay. We're gonna do... break this rock. Actually, yeah. Wondering if later on you can build an archery tower so the village could snipe monsters. Oh, I hope so. No, don't fall off. That would be so much more convenient than having to deal with, monsters always, like, coming in and attacking. I need to make so much more of these. You know what would have looked better? Hold on, I have to break all of this now. I decided something would look better. I start building it only to realize, wait, that's not what I want to build. I changed my mind. Oh! Oops. I fell down. I'm just building like a shaded awning type roof thing. But I decided I could make it out of something better. And this would be like a little covered patio dining area. And then we'd build the kitchen next to it. I think that would look really nice. But I remember seeing something I think would look better for the roof of it. So we're going to really quick see if I have enough wood. Do I have any in my inventory? No, I also seem to be out of wood from the looks of things. Oof. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go harvest some wood. Watch out for the ghosts. Yeah, I see them. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go hide in here. Let them deal with it. Oh, Brittany and Malra. Oh, fine. I'll go help. Where'd it go? We're actually doing a dent to its health this time. Hey, maybe we can actually beat it. Ow. Okay, it does a lot of damage, though. Hey, we actually beat it, though! We finally got enough, enough strength to beat it. Woo! Oh man, I need to eat. That's better. Okay. He hates light. Yeah. Oh, I should be placing... Do I have any torches in my inventory? I have 3. That's at least a start. I should be placing lights around the area so that he don't... so he leaves. I can't... Alright, torches go on the ground. I can't hang them on things. This isn't Minecraft. That way. Ah. Okay. Now I need to go get wood. Lots of wood. I'm gonna need it for other building things too. You don't know how much EXP he gives, but you gain 2 levels fighting him? Damn. He gave me most of level 5, it looked like. So, it's gotta be something. Ah. Let's find out. Oh no, the sun's rising. We won't have time. I do need dry grass also. Okay, Roth, you take care of that while I'm gonna gather wood. I need so much wood. So much wood. We should collect some dry grass too over here. We're gonna need that. Yeah. I like how instead of using an axe for the trees, you just hammer it like everything else. The whole saying to a hammer, everything is a nail, takes on a whole new meaning in this game. Oh my gosh, how many of these people trying to sell me bots to look at viewers? Like, no, leave me alone. It would make more sense if you could use the sword on the trees, yeah, but no. Instead, you're just gonna use the hammer. Somehow that works. Okay, I'm starting to run out of nearby wood. I'm gonna have to be going farther and farther. To be fair, I don't have to make it look pretty, but come on, let's make it look pretty, right? Okay. That should be good enough for now. Back to town. There it is. Make another one. Alright. Now where'd it go? Hopefully I can place those like that. Let's make a couple more just to be safe. Okay. I just need to get up to the top here. No, here. I can't place it. Oh, come on. Aw, it would look so cool as a ceiling, though. Oh, you watched a few YouTube videos. Unfortunately, it stopped once he got back to the Isle of Awakening. Aw. Okay, so that unfortunately won't work. That's a shame. Those would have looked really cool as a ceiling. Okay, let's use these instead, I guess. I'm sure there's actually like a better tile we could use for this. I just might not have unlocked it yet. Come on. Nope, come on. Please, thank you. There. Come on. Come on. Turn the right direction. So you saw the end of this chapter, but the series stopped, huh? I've actually played this game once before, but it was like years ago, so I only remember like... Okay, most of the stuff I remember is vague story stuff, not controls and like building stuff, to be honest, so... Whoops. So I haven't spoiled anything to you yet, okay. Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna be, on this... Are you kidding? That's all I have? Oh man. Okay, well now I gotta go get more. I have a feeling I'm gonna be, on Furrowfield for a little while still, so... We'll see how long. But if I keep getting distracted, probably a while. Alright. More gratitude. 135 to go. We're getting there. Okay, let's see here. I have yet to meet Al's boss. Okay. I do not remember Al having a boss, so... Oh no, one stuck up there. Damn it, I hate that. It's gonna stay there until I get it. There we go. Now the patio area here is a nice shaded little dining area. Now what we're gonna do... Let's see, how big do we want to make this? Go build the kitchen slightly adjacent. I'm gonna need so much more of these. That will work for a start. Ah. Okay, time to go make some more. keep putting in new bread this way, too. It's good, because bread seems to refill a lot of hunger. There we go. Kitchen with outdoor eating area. Yes. I'm not sure I would call myself a city planner, considering how little planning I've put into this. I've just gotten very lucky. I definitely should be putting more planning in. Alright, once we get the walls up, then we'll go build a door too. I forgot we're gonna need a door. Come on. Oh my gosh, please. There we go. Alright, once I go on a straight line, it's a lot easier. I'm glad to have your confidence, Admiral. You're sure most politicians don't know what they're doing either? You know what? Fair enough. I can't be doing worse than most of them. Okay, door. Let's go another drapery door for this one. Alright. Alright, so we need 3 bonfires. 1, 2, 3. What else was it? Oh, I need 1 more sack of wheat. Let me go ahead and place these. And go get the other wheat I need real quick. I forgot we needed 3 of those, I think. Yeah, over here. What else was it? The 2 firewood, the chest, sack of wheat. I also need to build everybody a bathroom. Firewood. This is definitely not a fire hazard at all. No siree. Chest. Okay. Alright! There we go! We got the kitchen. It's just that we needed. It's wonderful! Just what I've always wanted. Honestly now, Saffron, if you have something to say, just come out and say it. If people stormed the White House in 2016 looking for Trump, then why'd they vote for him in 2020? The people storming the White House were not in favor of Trump, or were not against Trump. Politics is honestly just a bunch of idiots and people pretending they care. Honestly, I mean, I hate politicians. I hate politics. This just sucks. I don't want to say more than I hate politicians, man. I hate politics, I hate politicians. I hate the way things are going right now. Can I pick up more? 85 to go. Yeah. Okay. Tree, you are in my way, I can't see. I still need to build the bathroom. I should probably build 2 bathrooms so that they don't have to have a line as much. There's another towel. Yeah. It doesn't really matter to you, as no matter who's in office, it doesn't affect you. It's too small to be of a concern. I mean, Unfortunately, who's in office does have an effect for me. You may have noticed in the lower left corner a QR code to help a young man named Asher, who is definitely being affected by this administration. Yeah, that's my little brother. And let me tell you, the current administration could go fuck themselves for all they've done to him. Okay? They can go fuck themselves. Okay, go make 2 bathroom stalls here. Five, 6, so 1 more. That should hopefully be tiny, or count as tiny, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Ugh, pressed it in the wrong spot. Well, you guys are kind of in my way, but whatever. Costs of living have gone up since 2020, at least 65% in the past 5 years. You've lowered your overhead. You still can't afford much. Yeah, even everybody's pinching pennies right now and still having trouble with stuff. It's everything right now just kind of sucks, and honestly, it makes me depressed as hell. But, some people definitely have it worse than others, unfortunately, but nobody is exactly doing well unless you're, extremely wealthy. As someone who is disabled and needs Medi-Cal, you feel very concerned at the moment? Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, gosh. Yeah, things are absolutely insane. Like this. It's just... I've been having medical issues myself lately. I am very thankful to have decent-ish healthcare, and I'm absolutely terrified that at any moment it's gonna be taken away from me because of assholes deciding, actually, rich people need more tax breaks, so we're going to take away all of your health care. Not to mention the shit some other people go through. Like I said, my little brother, he has MS, which is excruciating to deal with. They can't really work for very long because of just the sheer pain they're in most of the time, as well as the actual physical issues with it. And then the actual bills, they are not fortunate enough to have Medi-Cal, partly because they're not in California. But they have okay insurance, you know? But that... Still, there's just so much they have issues with. On top of, you know, being in a vulnerable group as a trans man, which means people want to kill them anyway, so that's why you mostly used home remedies, but organic foods are, oh man, organic foods have always been too expensive. And the worst part is you have to really research what each various organic label means, because there are different levels of organic. That's why I grow a lot of my own vegetables. I know exactly what I put in the vegetables I grow. Okay, let's see here. Need to grow more crops. Turn that in. Whew. With all the cabbage you've been eating? Oh my gosh. That's why Brittany's been complaining of it stinking in here. Rosie was peeping? Oh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe Rosie was peeping. The perv. Oh, hey, Wrigley has a quest for me. What do you want? Hello there, Miansum. I heard something interesting from Malroth. He tells me you two met a bodkin and did him a favor. Says he worked out how to make worm food in the process and all. That's brilliant news. Why didn't you tell me sooner? If I didn't know better, I'd think you only had eyes for making fields. And ain't given a single thought to them grassy meadows I love so much. I ain't gonna give up that easy. I'll do me ma and pa and their ma's and pa's before I'm proud. I'm gonna turn the whole island green. I need your help, though. Worm food's made from grass seeds and night soil, right? Do me a girt big favor and make me one of them balls of worm food. Plonk 'em down somewhere away from your fields, and I'll turn the area around 'em a lovely little lawn. Well, it's kind of nice living in the middle of nowhere. The shadows help guide me. A cabin is almost the best place to live. The dragon cabin is very nice, but gets really hot. The dragon cabin? Oh, I love that. I wish I could just go wander out and make a little hut in the wilderness and live. Unfortunately, my thyroid condition means I am a little bit beholden to medical assistance and can't just go wander completely out of society as much as I would like to. But man, having a little farm, like an actual farm in the middle of nowhere, is something I would absolutely love. The internet might not be the best, though, if I move too far away from society. Oops. Sorry. Hey, I can use the bathroom too. Okay, but there doesn't seem to actually be anything in there. It said, oh, okay. Great. Night soil. Right, that's what we're calling it. Got it. What was formerly food. Okay. Alright, let's see here. I need more of it. Lovely. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait on that, but in the meantime... Oh, one of these guys here again. Where'd he go? Ow. I need to make more torches and place them all around. Like, actually enclose this in a fence and put torches all around it. You're technically in the city renting a room, but it looks like a log cabin. It's 8 foot wide by 11 foot long. It's the size of... Oh my gosh. That's such a small space. No. Do you even have room to like stretch your legs? That kind of sounds awful, to be honest. Another one. Okay, we can make a single worm food. Actually, no, wait, torches. Okay, make 10 torches, that's a start. And a few more of these. Oh! I got passive experience because Malroth's busy fighting over here. Yay! That's one way to do it. Hey, beating all these baddies is great. We keep getting stronger and stronger. I feel like I clobber monsters all day. Speaking of, when you smash up blocks, isn't hitting them one by one with your hammer kind of slow going? You're surprised how well it's laid out. TV on one side, twin-sized bed. You know, if everything's, you know, right where you need it, and you're happy with it, you don't really need more, I guess, you know? Personally, I wouldn't be upset with, like, a small living space as long as I had enough outdoor space to have my little garden. Which, it's not exactly a big garden. I mean, I have more space I could use, technically, but that's a lot of work. I am definitely more interested in having space to grow things than indoor space myself. Chickens, yes, I would love to have chickens. My neighbor has chickens. They're sweet. Whenever I grow tomatoes and get those big-ass tomato worms on them, I pull them off and give them to the neighbor's chickens. They love those. They absolutely love those. Chickens are actually much smarter than people give them credit for, too. Like, they're not all the brightest, I'll admit. But they're actually very clever and trainable, you know. And very affectionate. As a, I guess not a pack or herd. A flock, I guess. A flock animal. They are very sociable. And they could be very sweet. Oh, I can hit more things at once. Okay, that's pretty cool. That actually will come in extremely handy. Let's go test it. Y and ZR. Oh, and I seem to have a new recipe too from leveling up. Woohoo! Spiked Club attack 42 for Malroth? Oh my gosh. I have a feeling we're like over leveling because I'm spending so much time here doing stuff. Okay, yeah, that's pretty convenient. One day you need to post an update on YouTube for it. Absolutely! Alright, got some nice space here. What was I doing again? Yes, I make you some worm food. Here. Huh, that didn't actually turn anything green. You made like a few patches of green. I think I screwed something up there. You don't want to know. What do you mean, you know what? If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you. You don't want to know. You don't want to know, Rosie. And now everybody's got to run here for these 4 patches of grass. I'm gonna have to try to fix that. Uh-huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh no, he's still going. Okay, it was just weird bit of story, cutscene, something. Okay, good to know. Everything I build gets noticed by the whole town, yeah. Even the really dumb stuff, probably. Come on. I'm just gonna make this go a little farther along. Ow. Leave me alone. Jerks. So I'm gonna do, climb. We're gonna place this here. What can I do? Come over here. Place this there. I'll place this here. That'll help a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and place that there. I'll place another one here. Another one at this corner. And here. And we'll go place one over here too. Ow. Well, this will help stave them off at least a little bit. There. Let's go grab some of these to put in the kitchen's chest. So that we can have them make some food. But mostly we want to do it with the wheat, because having them make bread seems like the best idea, because bread is very filling. Has anyone else been having issues with Amazon lately? Last 2 times it was meant to be at your door in 3 days, but after 2 weeks nothing and got refunded. I've been hearing that a lot lately, actually, yeah. It seems that Amazon is having some issues. I wouldn't be surprised if their AI they have coding their bullshit is deleting their stuff again. Ooh, I can raise the base's level! Sweet! Okay, first things first though, I want to see about cooking this. Alright, now let's go raise the base's level. Alright, what recipes are we gonna get for level 3? I haven't ordered anything off of Amazon in a while, so I haven't had those issues, but I have heard. You're not the first person I've had mention this to me about them not getting what they ordered. Some people are behind the building I can't see. Oh. Ooh, vertical log, sharpened log. I can make palisades. Pathway, bridge, doormat. Cool. 8 windows. A bench, a nameplate, bunting. Alright, cool. New stuff. We just keep getting better and better. We can even handle planting seeds now. If you want us to plant some seeds for you, stick them in a chest. Then you just have to pick which field you want us to plant them in by writing it on a scarecrow, and we'll handle it from there. Oh, nice. I could build some fine buildings. Yeah, if we're gonna throw a festival, then yeah, having that would be great. Sound of the Bell has summoned some more people! Woo! Your last package was damaged. or so claimed. You're hoping your PlayStation 2 controller and memory card come tomorrow. Ironically enough, the food delivery is better and cheaper than Kroger. That's impressive. Oh, I guess you're in a city, so that makes sense. I live kind of, not really that far out, but... Okay, who am I kidding? I live pretty far out. It's at the very edge of town, so... Any deliveries here have such a high markup. It's just... Any kind of food deliveries are not worth it out here. I'm glad that they're good for you, though, because I hate going to the store. I hate going to the store so much. I wish I could just get everything delivered, but it's just far too much expensive here. Inquisitors of Argon, come quickly! This place is a blaming nest of heretics! Oh no, they're trying to turn us in. We've been sent by the children of Argon, you see, to find out just what's going on here. And now as we found out, we better report back to the higher-ups. Oh, but perhaps we should take a closer look first. Maybe plow some fields, plant some crops, just to make sure we've got the full picture, so to speak. Uh-huh. We got 2 more farmers! Woo! That guy standing up there on the top there looks like a ninja. There's a green metal bottle, mountain water tasting great. I don't understand that sentence. I feel like I should. Woo! Huh? Who? I don't know if you recognize me, but I'm one of the farmers who came here when you rang the bell the first time around. I know we said we wouldn't be renouncing our views regarding the children of Hargon, but... We've changed our minds. We don't care one bit for the children of Hargon now. We're going to be builders instead. Like you. Rummaging rascals. That's brilliant news. And it's all thanks to you, my girl. You're the one who brought building back to the island. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to discuss with you. Furrowfield Farm grows by the day. All these people require guidance, leadership. What our village needs, my girl, is a mare. It's a natural spring water that comes in a metal bottle, the best tasting water you've had. Oh, okay. And who would be better suited to fill that role than yours truly? You needn't say a word. The smile on your face speaks volumes. It's settled. I hereby award myself the official title of Mayor of Furrowfield. No way, I'm not having it. That's right. No dictators here, except me. The only thing you're fit to lead is who's got the most feral facial hair. Besides, what kind of leader picks themselves? Where are your fanatical followers? Where are the zealots clamoring to give their lives in your name? Give it up, Beardy. That's right, no kings. Just queens. He barges in out of nowhere, completely uninvited, and worst of all, he's right, damn straight. But I shall not give up. You have done your part in improving our village. Now I must do mine, and earn my place as its rightful mayor. You mean we're gonna hold a democratic election, right? Right? Oh, man. By the way, bit of advice to anybody going to a new No Kings rally: wear sunscreen. I forgot, and let's just say that the unpleasantness that followed was not good. Everything's coming along so well. The sugarcane's growing, everyone's improving as builders, and we're making great progress with Pastoral's requests. Huh? Look, something's happening to the day tree. That reminds you, you really had the wrong idea about the show King of Queens. Oh, did you think it was a gay reference? I've heard that one. I've heard people make that mistake before. The combined life force of all the plants we've grown has taken it to new heights. look at it, it's getting curly branches out of it. Your efforts have awakened a new power within the Daytree. The might of creation is more potent than I had anticipated. A new power? Soon enough it'll be back to the strength it had before the children of Hargon destroyed it. You thought it was a RuPaul thing? That's also pretty funny, yeah. Honestly, that does sound like the kind of show he would have. I'd watch it. Speaking of which, where did the original Daytree come from in the first place? Did it just sprout out of the ground one day or what? You know, Malroth, I've been thinking this for a while now, but... You act all rough and tough, but you're actually a pretty deep thinker. The only thing I ever think about is where my next cabbage is coming from. Food. He's very food motivated, but so am I, so I can't really judge. We're not done yet, Arrietty. We still need to grow 2 more different crops. When we're done with that, and the Daytree's back to full strength, we'll be safe from the ill wind. So let's get to it. Alright, so I gotta figure out where these other crops are to find. Doggy? Wait, something's coming. Ooh. Alright, let me go make some better weapons. I learned my lesson about that last time. And what's this? Sweeties? I made sweeties. Cool. Nice. Okay. Anvil. Let's make Malroth his big club. With as much cabbage they be eating, he might need a lot of potty houses. Yeah, I might need to make a few more. I think that's the best I can do right now, so let's go ahead and give this to Malroth. Here, take this. Sis, do you make me a new weapon? Thanks, I love it. Don't hit me with it. Jeez, what is it with everybody hitting me things? I'll use this from now on, but I'll keep hold of the oaken club you made me too. After all, it's the first thing you ever made me. I suppose it's got sentimental value. But if you invent any weapons that would make me deal even more damage, build them straight away and hand them over. Yes. Let's see here. Does anybody have anything worse than that can fight? This guy can fight. Okay. Let's grab the stone sword then. He's stretching like he can fight, but it's just... Okay, there we go. Have the sword. Anybody else looking like they can? This guy maybe? Do I have a weapon? He doesn't have a weapon at all, so literally anything is better. But let's go see if I can make a sword. I can, in fact, make a sword. Alright. Looks like that's it. Alright. I think that's the best we're gonna do for now. Okay, they're massing for a big attack. I can't even. Do you reckon they want to, like, smash the whole farm up? I suspect that is exactly their intention. We must do everything within our power to defeat them. If you haven't already, could you do us a solid and get us out with the sweetest weapons you can? The better our gear, the better our chances. I did my best. Let's go! Oh, we're gonna have to get past the fence. Aha. Daytree is in my way. Alright, here we go. Actually, I didn't build the fence out far enough to interfere. That's decent. Alright, skeleton's down. I broke my torch, unfortunately. We'll have to place that again later. If you like this kind of game, you want to try looking up fiberglass brick house building on YouTube. They built a house in time-lapse using Lego blocks. Ooh, that's cool. Like a whole house, though? 'Cause that's kind of crazy, man. Really cool, though. Wow. fiberglass brick house building. Okay. Whole house. Damn, I'm definitely gonna look that up. Thank you for telling me. That sounds like the kind of thing I could watch way too much of. Let's just say, as an individual on the spectrum, you mentioned Lego and time lapse, and you have me won. Ow. Oh no, I'm out of healing. I gotta be more careful. Oh no. Okay, I must stand back for a while. Malroth, save me. Attack! Okay, I'm gonna let my health recover some. Yeah, takes care of that. He's down, that's not good. Okay, he's down. Was that the last one, or is there something else? Good! I got worried there for a moment. Alright, we won! Woo! The one guy on the roof up there. Gosh, Ariete, that was an even tougher fight than the one before. It seems like the children of Hargon really have it in for us. It is lamentable, Rosie, and yet unavoidable. I do not see any way to broker a peace between us. Ariete, do you know of the brainy baboon? No. I am a mere pastor, but he is the primate of Furrowfield. Not only does he outrank me by far, but his control over the island is absolute. He is away at present, but when he returns, I will attempt to make him see reason. I may be able to convince him of the day tree's value. But this mere sapling will not sway him. If I'm going to stand any chance of proving its worth, we must grow the day tree to her full height. Got it. Alright then, Al, so when are you actually going to get your hands dirty and start helping us? What? Yeah, Malroth's right. You live here on the farm with all the rest of us builders. When are you going to join in? You expect me, an avatar of destruction, to become a builder? It is an interesting proposal, I grant you that. Perhaps I may even consider it. One day. Uh-huh. Alright, it's a deal. Come on, Ariete, let's grow 2 more types of crops, complete the pastor's tasks, and make this place the finest farm on Furrowfield. Let's do it, everyone! Alright. Well. Oof. Let's go ahead and save. It's been a while since I saved. It'd probably be a really good idea, actually. Alright, take a drink of water, too, man. Actually, I'm about to wrap up myself. Thanks for coming by again. I had a lot of fun. Thanks to everybody that's stopped by and viewed. I hope you guys are enjoying this game as much as I am, even if I'm dawdling a little bit. And I hope to see you guys in the next one. Remember, the next stream is art, though, so Saturday we'll get back to gaming, but Thursday we're going to be doing more of our gentle barbarian picture. Hope to see everyone there. Bye-bye!